every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next dance, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next dance, then we crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown.
Hello and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the live and continuing exclusive coverage of the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. And this is our quick set powered by Smart 5G. And let's take a look at our matches for today. It's our day 4 of our ongoing league here. For our first game today, we have the Domoscola International School, our defending champions for the Division 2, and going head-to-head up against the MGC New Life Christian Academy. And then next on, we have the Immaculate Conception Academy Green Hills going up against St. Jude Parish School. And then later on is the University of Batangas High School, the Brahmans, up against the St. John Institute Team B. And then, of course, our fourth game, the homeowners themselves, the LaSalle Green Hills Junior Lady Blazers up against the diverse Auckland Cubs. And then to cap it off, our fifth game, it's the Adamson University and the De La Salle Santiago Sobel Junior Lady Spikers. And you can catch the Shakey Super League GVIL Rising Stars Cup live and free on pusopilipinas.com. Join the community now. And you can also watch on Shakey Super League Facebook page and on TV at Solar Sports. And catch the updates on the other games on the SSL social media pages and, of course, our official hashtags as well. And this is a quick set powered by Smart 5G. And here you are, you're watching the Domoscola International School, our defending champions. And that is one of the robust teams that are actually quite surprising as well that we have saw them in this league. And then the challengers across the net, the MGC Lady New Lifers, ready to represent this new team that they're currently developing. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup that we have for Pool E, Division 2. And right now, since these are the two games that we're going to watch, this is going to be a really interesting matchup that we're going to see in our very first game, day 4 here at the Shakey's Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League. I'm Francis Chosonco, and joining me is Rhea Raagas as our analyst, joining you at the sidelines for today. Rhea, thank you so much for welcoming me on my debut here at the SSL.
Of course, Francis. And what an exciting game we have here for day 4. Of course, the
That's
Domus
true.
Scola International School will have that high morale going here. If, of course, they want to top their respective bracket here. But, of course, like you mentioned, they will be challenged by a newcomers in the MGC at New Life Christian Academy. So that's really exciting. We have a long day and new set of games here.
All right, in the meantime, let's take a look at the groupings for the division. Now, for this, it's going to be, I believe, in pool letter E, right? So that's Domus Scola International School, Miriam College, Corpus Christi, the Beacon Academy, MGC, and San Beda University. Now, this is quite actually the biggest pool that we have, right?
Yep.
We have 24 competing teams, and this is going to be a really an interesting matchup since all of them have actually involved, right?
Yes.
From their other leagues that they started late 2024, and right now showing the big guns in today's league. And right now, let's talk about Domus Scola in their last game up against San Beda. So why don't you crunch the numbers for us?
You know what, Francis, Domus Scola, as always, like they performed in the previous season, they really remain to be a top contender in this season. And in their last game against San Beda, they really, capitalized on their blocks there with their respective 3 blocks on their side compared to San Beda. Hindi sila nakatali ng blocks. But what's also remarkable for Domus Scola in their previous game was really their aces, where they scored 8 aces compared to a minimal aces of San Beda there. Although both teams tallied an equivalent number of attacks there. But again, it was really, those hindi mo ine-expect na mga numbers coming from Domus Scola. So that's something that we should also expect during this game.
Now, talking about those stats, our player in focus is presented by PusoPilipinas.com. Join now for free. None other than Naima or Ima Banal, our team captain from Domus Scola. Now, 15 points at 13 attacks, 1 block, 1 ace. Really, this is a powerhouse girl that's really catapulting Domus Scola into the big leagues right now.
You know what? The whole team in Domus Scola is also really backing on this girl here. Like you mentioned, kanina, I like that you said that the robust team here, Domus Scola, as the defending champions. But again, they will be challenged by the newcomers here in MGC, New Life Academy.
And right now, their last game versus... let's go back to Banal, right? So Coach John right now for Domus Scola, right, is actually a new coach. And actually, he has been feeling the pressure right now. And of course, we are going on to MGC in their last game versus... the Beacon Academy, right? In 2 easy sets. So right now, this team actually, like what we have learned from Coach Jess Dorog, that they're actually a new breed of troops. So how are they adjusting right now?
And nakausap nga natin si Coach Justin Dorog earlier. She mentioned that walang pressure itong girls going to this tournament. In fact, that's something that they're really capitalizing here, especially they're going up against the defending champions. So andun yung learning experience for them. But of course, if you're Domus Scola, MGC is something that is new for you, kaya you can't go a light hand against these girls here.
Yeah, they're going to show that grit and, of course, that passion that they've really been showing. And, of course, Coach Justin Dorog also mentioned that before in their other leagues right now, since they're always adjusting, they're also trying to bring that experience right now. And in the meantime, we are going to head on to a break. Later on, the game will start.
We will achieve power in the play, better every day, breaking all the limits.
Biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit, mga katropa. May mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the flame, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next season we crown. We crown. We crown.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump,
shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream big, believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the flame, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next season we crown.
It's the Domascola International School versus the LGC-UI Christian Academy.
All right, here we go. Our first game today, Domascola up against MGC. Now let's take a look at the starting lineup for Domascola. We have Asisio, Andola, Espinosa, Banal, Pingris, De Los Reyes, and of course our starting libero is Valdez. And this is going to be a very exciting match. And in the meantime, challengers, the New Life Christian Academy. We have Dan Wong, Dan Vang Reyes, Chong, and Chua. Once again, you're watching the Shakey's Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League. This set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Now, nasabi kanina ni Coach Justin Dorog, right, na there's no pressure in these MGC girls wearing green. It's about learning. It's about learning the ups and downs, right? But let's see how phased they are.
Yes.
Pag hinarap na nga nila tong Domascola.
And of course, Coach Justin Dorog also mentioned earlier na gusto nila magpakilala in big tournaments like a Shakey sa girls league here. And of course, nabanggit niya din kanina na other than wala silang expectations or pressure, gusto niya rin ipakita talaga yung tunay na laro nila. And that's something that we should expect here. They're going up against the defending champions.
All right, let's see. First, I don't know, that's not actually the first point. MGC had that one after that. I actually did not see. Here we go. A down the line attack actually off the hands of the team captain there of Domascola. In the meantime, here we go. Tan to start the play.
And talking about the pressure, Francis, no, for Division 2, we have 24 teams, if I'm not mistaken.
That is
so
right.
that's really a lot of exposure for the girls in green shirts here, while they score 3 consecutive points here in set number 1.
Right, that is none other than Anika Wong, if I'm not mistaken, activating the middle.
Yep.
Agad.
So that's, well, a great sign if you're cheering for the MGC New Life.
3 points to
Yes.
none right now.
That's how you would want to start the game, especially if you're going up against a defending champion. But unfortunately, a service error there, giving a break on the side of Domascola.
And right now, to start the play, it's Martha Naima.
It's a great serve.
We were legit talking about her earlier. Left pin, Chong that is too strong.
Yep. And I like that in the quick set earlier, Francis, nung nabanggit mo nga itong Domascola, vastly improved team.
That is
Although, sila yung defending champions from last year. But iba rin yung nilaro nila this year eh.
Super different.
Yes. Kumbaga, yung expectation, yung confidence, they're entering this new season with that high morale. as the Moscola scores
serve
an
of the-
ace.
This serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's Order, your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Sorry.
Okay lang, na-excite tayo.
Na-excite
dalawa.
tayo dun.
Ang ganda kasi nung ace, Francis, no? And another one there for Banal. If I'm not mistaken, siya yung MVP from last year's finals.
And bringing that MVP like mentality right now really helps Tomascola in their games as
Yep.
the tournament actually goes on.
Yes.
And a miscue at their side. MGC gets a +1.
That's a great side-out system there for MGC. And talking about aces, Francis, no, let's go back to Domoscola in their previous game against San Beda University. They were able to tally a total of 8 service aces. So grabe, no? Other than the attacks, andun pa rin talaga yung first line of offense, that is service ace. And talking about service ace, you have MGC New Life Academy with an ace of their own.
That is true. Bring the count now to 5-4. Tomascola is down by 1.
Oh, great serve!
That's
Yep.
back-to-back aces. Eden Wang here of MGC. Now, actually, speaking of this girl right now, she's actually one of the OGs that used to play in the previous seasons for Qingyan na hindi inalis muna ni Coach Justin, right? Kasi she still has a few years left to her high school journey. So she's still here playing for MGC. And accidentally we jinxed her.
And talking about years, Francis, nabanggit din ni Coach Justin when we talked to her earlier na hindi niya muna niline up yung more seniors players here for MGC New Life kasi nga Coach Justin wants this tournament to be parang an experience for the younger ones. So far, they're doing a good job here, but not at that rally as Domoscola scores a point off that back row, courtesy of Banal.
Banal attacking from the
Yep.
pipe right.
The
Finding
confidence.
the right spot.
It's true.
Here we go. Chong attacks from the right.
Score it.
And they will be checked. I believe they're calling for a
Yep,
check.
they're asking for a check, and they will get that check.
Get that check. Tomascola. Now it's shifting the tide, leading by 1. And on the serving deck, Banal.
Oh, great serve.
They push it from the left pin. Yet use the middle again. Be deflected by Wong.
Oh. Out of system there
Yep, a miscue.
for Chong. Yes. Unfortunately, couldn't get that ball over as Domoscola 2 points ahead here in set number 1.
See how far they can actually go. Candola again to start the play. 8-6
Ooh,
into the net on that one.
forced error there for Domoscola. So far, Francis, it's parang hard to tell, no, kung nakanino
Yeah.
yung momentum here in set number 1 as both teams really trying to get that rhythm.
And actually, who sets the pace
Yes,
then also,
that's
right?
true.
Abang-abang din yun.
Great swing.
What a save there coming in from Wong. Assist
Set. Oh, great defense there
Eden
from
Wang.
MGC.
Sends it to the left.
Oh,
And that was a bit too tight.
that's a miscommunication by Asistio. But you know
And
what,
Espinosa.
Francis? Yes, that was actually a good intention to from Asistio to just go to the middle there, perhaps to activate that offense coming from the middle. Kasi so far, yung nakikita natin, puro wing. Itong Domoscola, another wing there. It's a check for Wong.
Now, she actually second-guessed herself whether that ball was actually in or out.
But that was actually a great angle from Domoscola to just go cross-court. Walang libero on the side of MGC.
Finding the right placement also, very smart. Here we go. It's a free ball sent over by Tan.
Oh, great defense there.
Tomascola gets in a freebie. Sischo. Ina libero.
Job by Chua.
Chua actually there. Sischo again. And that was actually, she was aiming for a steep cross-court, right?
Yep.
But unfortunately, the approach was just way off.
Yep.
And it was an into-the-net attack on that one. And we're tied at
Yes.
9.
That 2 consecutive points there for MGC will definitely boost their confidence here in set number 1. It's as if they're playing na, yun nga yung nabanggit ni Coach Dorog, Justin, no? Ni Coach Justin Dorog, no? Na parang wala talagang pressure for them. Hindi nila minamind na they're going up against the defending champions. And that's something we're seeing so far here in set number 1. MGC, they're really doing a good job in rallying and keeping that ball high. Oh, not
Hit
that
again
time though.
From Espinosa. But like talking about what you mentioned earlier about them, actually, but before that, balikan ko yan, that Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. Right, going back to that, actually, the essence of them not being pressured, they're actually showing the nitty-gritty in their game
Yes.
right now, very early on in the
Yep.
set.
And of course, that's something na gusto mong makita no, for a new team like MGC. Na kumbaga, they're going here with nothing to prove but something to show, something to introduce.
Making everything
Yes.
worth it.
But fortunately, 2 consecutive points now for Domoscola if you're cheering for the green shirts.
Now is the time to actually cheer harder.
Oh, great ace there.
An ace off the hands of Chua. Really, the services are really on
Yep.
point for Domoscola. Kitang-kita na natin yun.
And also, this is something na we're expecting no, from Domoscola. Like, we keep on talking about, even kanina pa sa quick set, dito talaga ito yung pinanghahawakan ng Domoscola yung mga service aces din nila.
That is true. What an attack coming in there from Reyes
Yep,
at the side of MGC. Actually getting a check through the blocks.
That's something na gusto mo ring makita no, with Reyes, especially the team captain of MGC here. Siyempre, gusto mo yung confidence na yung team captain yung gumagalaw
Our newly minted team captain for MGC. Since they're actually new. Well, not technically new since they were actually also participating teams in the league before. Pero after quite some time and after after some changes into the coaching staff, they're now being welcomed back into the league. And of course, they're trying to improve their system, trying to learn as a lot of their players actually are actually graduating.
Yep.
6 players going missing from the rosters. If you've been following MGC, you're gonna look for Peach Dino, Sofia Cordova, one of the highest and of course biggest point makers. And MGC actually had a miscue on that. Another service ace coming in from Domoscola. And a timeout has been called at the side of MGC. Let's listen in.
Yun na nasa inyo niya yung bola. Kasi kung iiwasan natin, mawawalan pa tayo ng kumpiyansa. Una pa lang, kuha na tayo ng pasa. Pag may chance, girls, set up maayos, palo. Yung palo nila, long. So huwag tayong papasok. Okay? Kuha mo na ngayon, isipin muna natin yung pasa. Pasa, pasa.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
You know what, Francis? I like that Coach Justin Dorog mentioned na kuha muna sila ng setup, kuha muna silang momentum kasi otherwise mawawalan sila ng kumpiyansa. On looking at it on the brighter side, Francis, no, that also means that Coach Justin Dorog is really seeing that potential of getting perhaps a win in this game against Domoscola kasi andun yung momentum and kailangan lang nila mapaipatuloy yung momentum to, you know, get that confidence, to maintain that confidence in their side. But unfortunately, after that timeout, they couldn't get a point as they got an error of that attack.
Really, and of course, the emphasis din nung sinabi ni Coach Justin na parang the first ball really matters.
Yes.
As it really dictates the entire play.
That's also something that MGC should capitalize here, the errors of Domoscola. Although hindi naman ganun kalayo yung disparity or yung gap ng score natin dito, Francis. But if you're MGC, syempre ayaw mo rin na matambakan ka sa score.
That is true, of course. More so when you're up against a defending champion.
Yep.
And our team captain Reyes will actually lose control as that ball backed off as she tried to actually reach it from the back. Another +1 here for Domoscola.
That
16 to 11.
cross-court attack was courtesy of Banal.
Here we go.
The great serve.
And another ace. Amazing servers talaga tong Domoscola. On top of the blockers, right?
Yes. And it's only set number 1, but if I'm not mistaken, Francis, 6 or 4 service aces for Domoscola here.
Already.
Yep.
And things are just starting to warm up. The whistle has been blown. That is actually 4 hits
Yep. Will be called. 4 touches will be called.
for Domoscola.
Yes.
Right, the streak has been cut. A chance for the Lady New Lifers to actually start something. 12 to 17. Quite a big deficit that they need to trim down,
Yes.
especially that this is a best of 3.
Yes.
Paunahan really. Asisio sends in a free ball. Reyes gets first ball. Choose the middle. And Wong goes off the block and out.
That's a great setup job there, coming from Tan to the middle.
That smart power to play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
Talking about that setup from their setter Tan, Coach Justin Toro mentioned that Tan played as a middle blocker last year, and ngayon lang siya bumalik ulit sa pagiging setter niya, which is actually her original position.
And speaking of those positions, a lot of these players are actually being converted, right,
Yes.
by Coach Justin, since they're trying to fix the puzzle.
Yes.
And they quote Coach Justin on that one. Kasi sa dami nang nawala, but actually
Yep.
they're stepping up to it right now, diba? Not really picky with the new decisions
Yes.
of Coach Justin and trying to make it work most of
And
the time.
Ganyan yung beauty ng grassroots volleyball, kasi syempre, you're still trying to establish kung ano yung position na pwede sa'yo, and that's actually what Coach Justin is doing right now for her girls, being a player herself.
And Eden Wang with that downline attack, utilizing really where it was a dead man zone, nobody was there. Let's take a look at it again.
It's a great down the line there.
Good gap then also on the
Yep.
blockers.
Great eye.
14 to 18, down by 4. Can they make it? Asisio reverses.
Great defense there.
Chong tries to sends it over, but it actually hit the antenna. That attack warrants out. 19 points for Domoscola. Just 6 points away before they actually lead the match 1-0. Here we go. Chua. Tan choosing the left pin. Reyes into the net on that one.
That set was too low for Reyes. Immediately apologizing to her teammates.
And that will warrant a substitution. Lalabas muna tong si team captain Reyes, and Tan again will replace her. That's Zoe, one of our younger team members that we have for MGC. Grabe din yung pagkakaiba ng height nila, no?
Yes.
Compared to Domoscola, really the blossoming of this team, Domoscola really is unmatched. The growth in just 2 years, my God. My God really is an understatement. Here we go, 14 to 25 points away for Domoscola. But MGC, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna give off this set just really easily.
Yes. Oh, great service ace there.
Wong gets an ace.
A timely one as well for MGC. They want more, or rather, they need more points like that. Yung mga easy points lang, Francis, no? Nung hindi na sila nahihirapan. If that's something that they could capitalize, I think now is the time to do so. Oh, back-to-back service aces.
Back-to-back aces.
Narinig ata ako, Francis.
Now, forcing a timeout for Domoscola. Let's listen in 2017.
Pump lang sa taas. Hindi ko kailangan ng A-pass. Taas lang. Okay? Guys, first ball tayo. 1 to 5 na lang. 1 to 5. Kailangan natin ng receive. Okay ha? Receive. Go. Receive. Go. Starte lang.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Great time out there by Coach June, reminding the girls na bago sila maka-establish ng offense nila, they really need that first ball. Kasi yun naman talaga yung magsisimula. Well, of course, other than the serve, yun naman talaga yung panimula ng game. But, of course, if you want to transition, you have to get that first ball. And let's see if the
That will
Domoscola...
transcend.
Yep.
Yeah. And same sila sa sinabi ni Coach Justin kanina when she actually called for a timeout. That first ball talaga
Yep.
really shows that these troops are actually still in the development stages early on in their career pa. And Espinosa actually, too wide on that one,
Yep.
trying to save it. Banked off. 18 to 20, just a deuce until we call it a tie.
Kanina, Francis, no, si Domoscola, 4 aces. Ngayon, itong MGC already with 3 aces as well. So, latter part of this set, nakabawi sila on their own.
Nakabawi.
Oh, great rally.
A good exchange here. They try from the left.
Oh, great
They
block.
will be denied by Anya Chong.
And
Well read.
grabe, unfazed by that timeout called by Coach Jun here. Itong MGC, they continue to be a threat in this latter part of the set. Talking about MGC.
The Domoscola here is boasting a 2-win,
Yes.
0 losses record. Let's see if MGC will be the very first one.
Finally there for Domoscola. That's being risked to stop the bleeding on the side of Domoscola as she scores across court.
Not that ready yet to give it up. 21 to 19. Chua. Choose the left pin. That's Zoe Tan. Too long for Zoe.
Yep.
Structure is way off for Dan. At babalik na nga si team captain. Reyes checking in for the Lady New Lifers.
That's Reyes now, the team captain, back after getting that resting time. But of course, for Zoe Tan, that was also a good hustle. Quality minutes, I would say, while she was placed inside there.
It's true. Freebie here for Domoscola. Sisho choosing the middle yet again, but Tan was there. Eden Wang sets it up for Anya Chong. She pierces through the blockers yet again. Anya Chong really is on a roll here.
Just unfazed by that double block is Chong. Although not the best of sets for her, but still managed to find a way through. And of course, yan yung ginugusto talaga, no, sa isang, if ikaw yung setter, no, tapos ganun yung attacker mo, parang ang galing lang, you would not hesitate to set that ball to her.
And Anya also is like looking at her right now. She is really one of those spikers that are too picky, right, with the sets.
But that time, it's their setter Tan doing magic, taking care of business on her own hands.
Right, 21 to 22. Chong to start the play.
Great serve.
Sisho sets it up to the left pin.
Oh,
Eden Wang was there. Pushed by Reyes. Yet again, and we have a tie. 22.
what a comeback here by MGC. But of course, we have to give credit to their floor defense. Talking about the Lady New Lifers. Grabe, hindi kanina 20-14 yung score, but they managed to cut off that huge lead here in set number 1.
I mean, like, cutting down a 6-point deficit is
Yes.
so much this late in the set right now. 23 to 20. Pero hindi pa tatapos.
Yes.
MGC will really push for an extended set here, I
Let's
believe.
see.
we go. And a timeout has been called at the side of MGC. Once again, let's listen in. 22-23.
Isipin natin, pasa. Okay tayo, pag pumalo sila, girls, nasa long lang yung palo nila. Kung kailangan ko yung lahat ng effort natin sa defense, defense tayo. For now, pasa muna tayo. Good set, palo ka long, matangkad yung nasa harap ha. Go, let's go, kaya yan o. Go, let's go. Puso lang, puso lang, puso lang.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
I would definitely quote Coach Justin there. Sabi niya, lahat ng effort sa defense. And that's also something that we recognized earlier, Francis, no, na grabe yung floor defense na pinakita in that previous rallies na nakita natin. It was really the floor defense of MGC New Lifers that prevailed in this latter part of the set and nakapag-manage to cut off that lead.
What a save there, but a whistle has been blown. That is actually 4 hits already, bringing Domascola International School to set point. Now, even if MGC manages to lose this set, right?
Yes.
I'm really sure that they sent a message
Yes.
to Domascola.
Yep.
24-22.
Oh, great serve.
And that will actually end our very first set, coming in from Micaela Pingres.
And with a set like that, that's exactly how you would want to end this set, with a timely service ace for Domascola.
25-22, right? What amazing turnout for our teams right now. And then we'll be right back for the second bout. Domascola International School and the MGC Lady New Lifers. This is your Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup 2026.
Mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Right, and now we're back for the second set. So we have Domascola International School and the MGC Lady New Lifers. Let's check a look at some of our highlights from the very first set. Now, it was actually a really good matchup. It was a late start for MGC, but they managed to catch up right with Domascola International School. Sending a message, and really shows that even if they are going up against title defenders, they are coming into this league, coming into this game with a winning culture already. Since from their other leagues and other affiliations, lagi naman nananalo tong MGC. But let's see if that will actually prevail come the second set.
That's true. In set number 1, Francis, we saw medyo mahina yung start for both teams, but on that latter part of the set, it was really Domoscola capitalizing on their service aces here. They scored 6 compared to only 4 of MGC, but what's even remarkable here is for MGC, they were able to tally at 10 total attack points compared to only 7 of Domoscola, but on the other hand, marami ring napamigay itong MGC. They gave away 12 errors to Domoscola. That's something that the defending champions capitalized in that first set.
And this set is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Here we go. What a good start for the Domoscola International School after Banal hits that down the line attack.
Anong sobrang bilis nung down the line, Francis. Hindi natin nakikita agad, no? But that was Banal with that very familiar down the line attack of hers.
Let's see what will change. We choose the middle. And pasok tayo doon. Middle attack very early on for MGC. And let's see if they actually are bringing the bearings right now. Those fixes from the errors that they committed during the first set were being converted into opponent points, which they really don't want right now. 1-0 tayo. Ingris gets first ball. Asisio choosing the left pin. Banal pierces through the block yet again.
Andun yung blockers on the side of MGC. No, they were prepared for that Banal attack, but again, the usual deadly form of Banal. Still targeting that down the line.
Almost an ace. Dan will send it over. Valdez gets first ball. Asisio sends it up to the middle. Pero may hirapan tayo doon with that quick attack coming in from our middle blocker. That is Candola.
That was a miscommunication on the side of Asisio and Candola, but of course, great intention sana to activate the offense coming from the middle.
Right. Tan to start the play.
Oh!
Ooh. Valdez actually was there, pero quite a miscue between Pingres as it landed sa gitna nila. Quite common.
Yes. Usually nangyayari yan, Francis, pag libero ka, tapos katabi mo is an open attacker kasi parehas kayong dalawa yung position nyo. By nature, pumapasa talaga kayo.
Precisely.
Yes.
Right, here we go.
Oh, great cross-court.
Cross-court coming in from Anya Chong.
Finally.
Mid-court na lang.
Yep, getting her momentum here was Chong there. Although that was already an out of system for her. Andun pa rin talaga yung versatility niya as a player.
4-2. MGC is actually leading on this one. Asisio, the big set all the way to Pingres. But into the net, an attack error.
This is actually a slow start we're seeing so far on the side of Domoscola. Although, ganito rin naman yung rhythm, no, Francis, nung set number 1. But, of course, if your title defenders, ang hirap pag ganito kasi andun yung pressure, andun yung kailangan i-keep mo yung expectations. But let's see.
Let's see if they can push through. And did Pingres make it right this time? Not yet. That attack is too long, warranting a timeout coming in from Coach Chun at the side of Domoscola. Let's listen in.
Kailangan gusto ko mag-score ka. Contact na maayos, properly na contact, okay? Guys, wala tayong receive. Nawawala naman. Kasi naninigas kayo, relax lang. Mahina lang yung serve Kasi kayo naninigas, relax lang, observe lang, observe. Okay tayo doon. Isang pasa, kumasit na maayos, paluin natin. Di kailangan malakas, palo lang. Okay? Go, 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 go!
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Very clear, yun lang yung message ni Coach Jude on that timeout. No? It's very simple na hindi niya kailangan ng malakas na pass. Hindi niya kailangan ng malakas na palo, rather. Gusto niya lang yung matamaan nila ng nasa tamang tempo, nasa tamang ball contact. Kasi pag nakukuha mo yun the speed or yung strength will follow as long as nakukuha mo siya at the right contact. Unfortunately, on that rally, hindi pa rin makukuha ng Domoscola.
And speaking of Domoscola right now, sinabi din ni Coach June, it's actually to calm down din ba?
Yes.
Inhale, exhale ang ating title defenders since medyo nahihirapan ata sila from when this game has actually started. And MGC is trying to capitalize on that. They send it all the way to the right. And that's actually inside right now. They get a ball touch.
It's a great cross-court attack from Domoscola. That's exactly what Coach June wanted sana after that first timeout. Nakita ko nga siya kanina, Francis, nag-approve signal siya after doon.
Here we go. Banal was there. Sischo sends it to Spinola for a quick hit. And
Yes.
pasok yun. +1 to Domoscola.
Finally, there some variations on the offense of Domoscola. Well, that's a good sign if you're cheering for the girls in white shirts here. Kasi alam mong activated na rin yung gitna, yung offense from the middle.
Right, Tan choosing the left pin.
Oh, great
Banal
defense.
gets it. Ooh, and it was already too close to the net. Not enough room for Asischu there to actually set the ball.
No second ball there on the side of Domoscola. But of course, talking about the Lady New Lifers here, so far, they're just really enjoying. No, Francis, parang walang pressure eh. Walang, as if they're not down by a set here. They're
That
just
is
really
true.
playing their game.
And just trying to learn din, diba, the schemes and of course, your plays nila that they're trying to constantly improve at ito na lumalabas. Lalo nitong si Anya Chong, who's really stepping up right now. Here we go, Tan sets it up. Left pin,
Oh.
Banal stood guard, Asischo choosing the left wing with Pingres. But a whistle has been blown. Oh, that is actually a held ball
Yep.
committed by Espinosa. Warranting a +1 to MGC here, who is still in the lead 9-5. Boasting a 4-point lead. Let's see what will Domoscola do here. MGC really is gonna try to push for a third set. Pingres. Odes gets it. Asischo choosing Pingres again at the left. Ricochets off the block. Tan choosing the left. And Valdez will actually lose control of it.
Great angle there from Domoscola. Or rather, MGC, grabe. 2 blockers were already in front of that net. But still, Wong managed to avoid that double block.
Here we go. It's gonna be a freebie here for the Lady New Lifers. Tan choosing the middle again. Valdez manages to save it, but nobody was there.
The MGC, so far, they're really targeting the cross court here on the side of Domoscola. And that's something that the girls in white shirts have to adjust. Especially 2 consecutive points already. But if you're MGC, yan din yung something na kailangan you take advantage, yung weaker side ng Domoscola. That's where you should target your offense.
And actually, there was a net touch committed by Wong at the side here of MGC.
Lucky break for MGC, or rather Domoscola.
Kayla Pingres to start the play, 5-11. And Chong gets first ball. Tan reverses to Wong, and that was a solo block coming in from our team captain. Good read.
Yes, good anticipation as well from Banal. Single block, no problem.
Single block, no problem. 15 Pingres to start the play.
Oh, great serve.
And that is an ace for Pingres. At ito na, bumabalik na.
Yes,
Itong sigla
yung
nitong
momentum.
Domoscola. Ang words of wisdom na nga ni Coach June dito. Relax lang.
That was
Gumagana
actually,
na ata.
yep, a great target there. Oh, another great serve.
Back-to-back aces there for Pingres. Forcing a timeout by Coach Justine at the side of MGC. Let's listen in.
Nasa inyo. Kasi kung pasa natin, mawawala na naman yung kumpiyansa natin. Yun lang. Okay naman tayo sa lahat eh. Kailangan natin mag-double time sa pasa natin. Sa lahat, okay tayo. Kailangan lang yung pasa natin. Go, go, go! Puso, puso!
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
It's a great call for time there by Coach Justin, reminding the girls na okay naman sila, wala namang problema. In fact, kinakailangan lang talaga nilang pumasa. They have to get that first ball to establish a transition of their own. So let's see.
Pingris, 3 consecutive aces, even if there was a momentum
Yes.
killer coming in from MGC. Just a point shy now for a tie.
For Domoscola, 9 aces already. Grabe, no? In set number 1, if I'm not mistaken, 6 service aces and 3 so far here in set number 2.
Right, here we go.
Normally kasi Francis, yung mga timeout for after a consecutive service aces made by the opponent, pampaputol sana ng momentum
I
eh.
seen the play really. But that apparently did not work for Pingris. And after that long service, Domoscola gets to start the play. Espinosa, 1 point down, 10-11. Into the net on that one, trying to target that specific zone. Pero mapuputol yun ang net.
Not the time to get that service error.
Here we go. Tan to start the play. Right, Valdez. Asisto. Choosing Banal. That is too long also for Banal again.
Great read from Mancilia there, the libero of MGC. Hindi na niya ginalaw, hindi na niya kinuha yung bola. That cross-court attack from Banal.
Here we go. Tan to start the play. Banal. Pingris has it. They send it to the left wing. But that was too tight to work with. It's a freebie for MGC. Going in for the lefty clutch.
Not
What a
the best of
lucky shot.
sets, but that was a great adjustment made there by MGC, targeting that open space right behind the blockers of Domoscola.
Here we go. 15-11. Valdez, Asisto. Choosing Banal again, and it will be denied.
It's MGC new lifers on a roll here. It's set number 2.
And a timeout from Coach June at the side of Domoscola. Let's listen in.
At ako, striker, di ko kaya yung hulaan. Guys, listen muna. Guys, huwag tayo nga malakas. Contact nga lang maayos. Contact lang. Hindi ko kailangan yung malakas yung palo. Gusto ko contact ng bola. Okay? Ha, 1, 2, receive tayo. Go, Ima. Portia, laruin mo na. Portia.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
That same instruction there for Coach June na hindi niya kailangan yung malakas na palo. Yung importante really is that ball contact. Kasi tama naman, Francis, if makuha mo yung tamang ball contact, yung power susunod na lang eh. Kasi pag may power nga pero hindi tama yung ball contact mo, the ball is everywhere. Hindi mo makukuha yung timing, hindi mo makokontrol. But unfortunately, still Domoscola could not get a point after that timeout.
After that net touch, actually, was committed again at the side here of Domoscola. Let's see actually if Coach June was able to shake up these girls at mabalik yung ginagawa na nga nila no first set. Let's see what will happen right now, 11-17. Right, that was too long.
Lucky break for Domoscola. Let's see if that service error will shift their momentum in favor of their side. Talking about Domoscola here.
Here we have Portia Asisto, our playmaker, starting the play for Domoscola. It's going to be a freebie with the girls in white, and good goal for Pingris.
Yes. And I like na nag-communicate talaga yung girls on that free ball, no? Narinig natin yun, Francis. They were like, out, out, out. So, in a team sport like volleyball, you really have to rely also with your teammates sa
That
mga
is
ganong
true.
bagay.
Tan choosing all the way to the left wing. It will be deflected. Banal was there. At inabangan sila doon ni Tan. But actually, Espanola was actually not quite ready to pick it up. Plus one ulit sa MGC.
Aggressive on the net. Talking about Tan on that last rally.
Pingris. Portia reverses to De Los Reyes.
Oh,
And again, that attack is too long.
you can see the body language here of Domoscola. They're really trying or struggling, I would say, in getting that momentum here in set number 2. But of course, kanina nga, Francis, 2014 yung score na habol ng MGC. So, that's something that we can also expect, I would say, for Domoscola.
Here we go. And Valdez will not be able to pick up that attack, bringing the count of MGC to 20 points. Forcing a third set in our very first game. What a way to start your
Yep.
morning.
Reyes really stepping up big time here for the Lady New Lifers. Unfortunately, a service error there.
Into the net on that one, bringing Domoscola another chance as they try to overtake the score right now. 14 to 20, quite a big deficit they need
Yes.
to trim down. Banal to start the play. Let's see what will happen. And that is another service error yet again for Banal. Outside tayo doon, 21 MGC.
They can't afford to commit those errors. Talking about Domoscola here, lalo sila yung naghahabol. If possible, they have to play clean volleyball here.
Too wide ulit on that service at the side of MGC. Domoscola carrying the point. Candola right now to start the play.
Great serve.
Tan sets it up to Anya Chong. That is too long. And there is no check. Domoscola stays alive. 16-21.
That set was too low for Anya Chong.
But before that, we have a timeout coming in from MGC. We'll be right back. Let's listen in.
Hirap na hirap tayong kumuha ng puntos. Lalamang tayo, kaso binibitawan natin yung lamang. Sinasayang natin yung lamang natin eh. Pasa, pasa!
Anya!
Sino nasa harap? Nasa harap ka? Pwede tayong middle. Middle activation. Tria. Focus tayo. Just go.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Yun yung mga klaseng timeout na tinatawag ng mga coaches, no? Just to cut the momentum here of the opponent. No specific instructions there from Coach Justin Dodog. In fact, she just reminded the girls na kung kailan sila nakakapuntos, kailan din sila bumibitaw. So that's just perhaps a reminder there.
Oh, back to back, that was cold coming in from Domoscola. Pingris and Espinosa, that duo.
But what a block that was as well.
Now that Smart Power to Play was brought to you by Smart's Power 99. Load now. That was really cold.
Yep.
And unfortunately, MGC will get another lead in this one. Sing it all the way back at hindi nakuha.
Now Reyes continues to be a threat here for Domoscola. Andun din talaga yung attitude niya, no? Despite having a two-man blockers in front of her.
Right, Asisio sets it up to Pingris, but it will be recovered. Anya Chong will try to get it. Pingris goes in for the punch. De Los Reyes tries to cover. Tan choosing the middle with Eden. Banal digs it up. Asisio reverses to De Los Reyes. It's a pushover. Tan choosing the middle again. It will be blocked by Espinosa.
Great anticipation on that middle attack by Espinosa there. Hindi niya talaga iniwan yung net, no? And of course, as a middle blocker, yun din naman talaga yung trabaho mo. You just have to anticipate, or rather, yung first line of defense is really the block.
Right, Pingris has it. She asks for it. Goes for a cross court. What a dig at the side here of MGC. Reyes will try to do it. And Banal with an offensive push.
It's a great defense there from Banal. No, although that defense went over the net, unfortunately for MGC, a little miscommunication there. That could have been a chance ball on their side.
That is true. Tomascola doesn't not want to mess up right now. Right, Valdez picks it up. Set to Espinosa again. Tan choosing the left pin. Reyes is denied.
Tomascola will only need 2 points for a deadlock here in set number 2.
Right, Telos Reyes right now on the serving deck. Not the time to commit any more mistakes.
Yes.
Send it all the way to the left. Reyes, Banal stood guard. They send it to Pingris with a down-the-line attack. And she was actually shocked of what she has done.
Siyempre, ang hirap din with that out-of-system play, but Pingris still managed to get that ball down the line and getting that approval from Coach June.
All right, here we go. That service actually went out, bringing the count of MGC to 23. The team captain now, Reyes. Right, 23-21. Mentioning what you said earlier, that deadlock, kayang-kaya pa to. Tomascola has been surprising us ever since this game has started. And MGC will commit an error into the net on that one.
A very costly error there for MGC. At syempre, if you're the Lady New Lifers, it's all or nothing here in set number 2.
Micaela Pingris to start the play.
Oh, great serve.
Tan choosing the left. That was Eden Wang. Will Valdez reach it? No, she won't.
Oh, kanina ba yan tinatarget ng Lady New
Lady New
Lifers?
Lifers.
Yung cross court ng Tomascola, and Tomascola so far hindi pa nakakapag-adjust, but MGC really on a roll here in set number 2.
Here we go. Set point for MGC.
Oh, great serve. Oh, it's short.
Not too great.
I think the MGC Lady New Lifers on that serve, tinatarget nila yung short serve para hindi makuha ng Tomascola. Unfortunately, on that last one, medyo bitin nga lang, but let's see. No
And
room for errors.
Yep, and right now, actually we had a substitution. Si Espinosa papahinga muna. And there we have it. Nobody was there to pick it up at the side of Tomascola. 25-23, we are going to a third and final set.
And
let's just take a look at that last play.
They will extend this match to a deciding set, talking about the Lady New Lifers.
Eden Wang there, courtesy of her, that we bring it to a third set. And in the meantime, we'll be taking a break, and we're coming back for the third and final set between Tomascola International School and the MGC Lady New Lifers.
Iabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Kapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Here we go for the third and final installment of our very first game in the fourth day, actually, for SSL. Now, let's take a look at some of the highlights for Set 2. Quite a surprising turnout for MGC and for Domoscola, actually losing the rhythm. They almost had it, but MGC just proved that they were too much mainit
That's
come
true.
the second set.
No, a slow start, I would say, for Domoscola here in set number 2. And the Lady New Lifers, they were just really capitalizing on every aspect of, or rather, every department of scoring there, mapa ace man or attack. As we take a look at the numbers here, with MGC having a total of 11 attack points compared to only 6 of Domoscola there. And ayun talaga yung pinanghawakan ng Lady New Lifers.
Right, and this set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Right, the race to 15 begins now. First point of the third set goes to Domoscola. Asisjo, our playmaker, started to play. Tan with the rush set. It's a free ball sent over by Wang. Valdez has it. Asisjo sends it all the way to Banal, and it was deflected by Tan, but nobody was there to pick it up.
That's a great ball contact on that offense, courtesy of Banal. Naririnig mo ka rin kasi the way na tinatamaan yung bola, Francis, no? And although the blockers were there for MGC, unfortunately, no one was there for that coverage.
Right, 2 points here for Domoscola. Tan going in for the 1-2 play, but Valdez proved that she was ready. Pingres attacks from the pipe. Tan sets it up to Wang. Valdez was there again. Sisjo sends it to Banal. And what a pickup! Kahit hindi na umaabot doon si Libero ng MGC.
And Banal just powering through every set she is given there. And of course, that loose block on the side of MGC, kitang-kita ni Banal.
And there we have one Banal supporting our one and only power player here at the side of Domoscola. Three to 1. Right, MGC has a chance here. Let's see what will they do. Right, Pingres gets first ball. Asisjo is ready. Banal sends in a freebie to MGC, and that was too strong.
Costly error there on the side of Domoscola. Mga 3 points yung ganun eh.
3 points that they do not really want to give right now. Right, here we go. Pingres. Asisjo choosing Banal again. And she makes it right this time with an uncontested cross-court.
But what a set that was as well, coming from Asisjo. That ball pass was already on the other side of the court, but still, napigilan niya. But 11 service ace, 11 points rather, for Banal.
Right, here we go. Pingres pushes it over. Quite a tussle there. And that will be an attack error for Eden Wang. Into the net onto that one. Right, here we go.
Immediately
Back. 5-2. You can really also see here, survive ng Domoscola, that they're here to finish it. Tan with a rush set to Anya. Asisjo there. Valdez sets it to Banal, who attacks from the pipe. Wang sends in a free ball. Valdez, Asisjo choosing Pingres. And that is a net touch at the side of MGC.
Great setup job there coming from Asisjo, and so far it's Pingres and Banal on the side of Domoscola.
And a timeout has been called by MGC. Let's listen in.
Yun. Sayang yung mga efforts na ginagawa natin kung hindi natin ilalaban. Again, paulit-ulit, kailangan ko ng pasa para may palo tayo. Pasa, pasa! Commit! Pasa! May option tayo sa harap. Palok tayo. Kung sino nasisetan, paluin natin. Okay? Wala nang time para sa pechay-pechay. Let's go!
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
You can really feel that call for urgency there coming from Coach Justin Dorog. Wala nang time for pechay-pechay. It's a do-or-die set here for both teams.
Right, here we go. And that attack was actually out. Coming in from Anya Chong.
Yes.
And Anya Chong will be replaced. We have her jersey 13. Here we go. Banal to start the play.
Oh, great serve.
And that's an ace coming in from Banal.
Banal just stepping up big time at the most crucial time here at set number 3 as she scores another ace there and a timely one for Domoscola.
Really, Banal is one of the players that you should really look into as her career actually progresses.
Yes.
Undoubtedly, this girl will play in the big leagues
Yes.
very soon. She's already showing the heart and the passion ngayon pa lang. Alright, here we go. 8-2. Tan sets it up to Eden Wang. Portia sets it up to Pingris. What a dig. And it's actually a miscue at the side here of MGC, warranting another +1 for Domoscola.
Again, that dynamic duo of Pingris and Banal. What a gem if you're Coach Jun on the side of Domoscola.
Right, here we go. What a save.
Oh,
Reyes sends in a freebie. And it will be denied. What a good read. Coming in from Tan.
yes. That commitment on the block there, courtesy of Tan. Hindi niya talaga iniwan yung middle attacker there of Domoscola. And of course, that's something that you want of in a middle blocker.
Audrey Tan, standing guard. In the meantime, Eden Wang starts to play. 9-3. Pingris again. But that is too long for
Yep.
Pingris.
Pingris underneath that ball as she tried to go cross court.
3-9. Quite a big deficit that MGC is trying to overcome. But they're so full of surprises. Let's see what they will do in this third and final set. Sisjo going to Pingris, and she just still not make it right this
Yep.
time.
But that was actually a good intention from Pingris, trying to shift her angle that time around. She went down the line. Unfortunately, hindi niya pa rin nakuha yung tamang height or tamang width ng kanyang palo. But let's see after this serve.
Let's go Eden Wang. Odess, it's a free ball. A whistle has been blown. What's the call? Well, that is a held ball
Yep.
outside of Domoscola, according to our first referee. And Coach Jun of Domoscola calls in for a ceasefire. Let's listen in.
Hindi makatake. Kasi nga gusto mo malakas na naman. Kalma lang. Kapain lang natin yung bola. Okay. Sophia, ready? Ready. Backline, ready. Isa muna. First ball muna tayo. Go. Portia. Diskarte. Go.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Yan, same instructions there from Coach June. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Francis, na si Coach June, galing siyang FEU. Used to play for FEU as a libero. And right now, coaching for Domescola here. And of course, that's a good instruction from him na kailangan talagang kunin yung ball contact muna. And that's exactly how you would want to respond after a call for time.
You see a Banalo on that one. And here we go. 10-6. 5 points away till they secure match number 25. Almost a joust there near the net. Eden Wang attacks from the pipe. Asisio chooses Pingris. Coverage was there at the side here, but that will be a net touch coming in from Tan.
Unfortunate error there for MGC Lady New Lifers, as Domescola will only need 4 points to secure this match.
Candola with a serve. Into the net on that one. Too short.
Yep. If you're Domescola, Francis, no, even though you have a comfortable lead here, hindi rin pwede na maging kumpiyansa ka eh. You're going up against itong MGC.
MGC, that is
It's
true.
It's also on a roll, and just like that, scores an ace.
Audrey Tan with a ace, just like what happened with set 2, right? We were expecting that Domescola would continue the momentum that they started at the latter parts of the first set.
Yes.
But then surprisingly, shifts happened and Domescola was not able to maintain it. Almost a back-to-back ace. Right, Wang. Tan choosing the middle, that is Wong. Will Valdez reach it? No, she won't. At eto na nga, sinasabi mo, Rhea.
This is the same thing that happened in set number 1 and in set number 2.
Now that Smart Powered Up play was brought to you by Smart's Powerall 99. Load now.
It's really hard to tell kahit na you have that comfortable lead. Kasi yung trend eh, na humahabol. And just like that, 3 consecutive points now for MGC Lady New Lifers. What a time.
Another ace from Audrey Tan.
Great target as well.
And right now we head on to a timeout at the side of Domescola. Let's listen in.
First ball, wala tayong first ball. Guys, huwag kayo manigas. Kayla, Ima, V. First ball tayo. First ball, first ball. Okay? Bago palo, first ball muna. Okay? Kayla, kailangan mo mag-block. Kailangan kita sa net.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
A different set of instructions that time around coming from Coach June, and reminding the girls na kailangan nila ng first ball. Of course, yun yung pinaka-importante, especially at the most crucial time and a deciding set as well. Di pwede puro palo lang. You have to establish that reception.
And agreeing with what you said earlier, na no lead is too comfortable,
yep.
right? MGC is down by 1 till we call it a tie, 10-11. Right, we have an exchange here. Wong tries to attack in the middle. Oh, ball is still alive. Eden Wang sends it over. Asisio choosing the middle again. Audrey Tan had it. Almost a save. And Espinosa will take care of business.
Great hustle there for both teams. And what a rally as well, but Espinosa again continues to be a threat there on the net. Di lang sa block, Francis, no, also in the offense.
That is so true. 12-10 right now. Right, Eden Wang. Tan choosing the left pin. That is Reyes. Coverage was there. He sends it over to Pingris, who gives a free ball to MGC. Wang. And it will be denied. Oh no, actually, it was a net touch.
And this
Net
time,
touch called on Domescola. Let's see it again.
Oh yes.
Yep. Here we have Tuazon at the serving deck for MGC. And that is too long. And the timeout has been called at the side here of MGC. Let's listen in.
Sahan natin, meron kang option sa harap. Pwede mong paikutin yan. Okay tayo. Let's go. Pagpapalo ka, matangkad yung nasa harap, side-side ha. Pag ikaw naman yung pumalo, long mo lang, pero clip. Girls, eto na yon. Kung hindi natin kukunin, kailan? Okay? Ngayon na. Now, now, now.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Grabe yung mga words of wisdom ng ating both of our coaches in this game, Francis, no? And I would like to quote Coach Justin there, kung hindi natin kukunin ngayon, kailan? Of course, they're going up against the defending champions and so far they're doing a good job here. So I think it's really about time.
Right, here we go. Reyes trying to gun for a forced block touch, but that will be unsuccessful. Warranting Domoscola to stand at match point 14-11. MGC was really on the track here to give our title defenders here the very first loss that they have in our tournament right now. 14-11. Pingris serving for the match. Chua has it. A freebie will be sent to Domoscola. Valdez, Asisio going in with a 1-2 play, and that will seal in the deal. 15-11. Domoscola International School continues their streak of having no losses in our tournament right now.
Of course, we have to give credit as well to the Lady New Lifers who extended this match and of course did not give up without a fight. No, they still managed to push through, especially down for a few number of points there. Nakuha pa rin nilang magka-deadlock, especially at the latter part. And that's definitely something that will boost the confidence of the Lady New Lifers in their succeeding games here. But if you're Domoscola, definitely as well, confidence boost win.
So that is true now for our Lady New Lifers, sending in over a statement to our winners here na parang they're not really something that we would actually take on very easily.
Yep.
A lot of surprises were given. Now let's take a look at some of the highlights that we have from our third set. Really, Domoscola just proved that they had, that a winning pedigree. And in the meantime, we'll be right back with our player of the game.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Right. What a match that we have. 3 sets. Domoscola International School warranting a win in our match right now. And now this MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken in Mojo's right now. Here we have some of the glimpses that we have on the game. That we have Micaela Pingris our player of the game. What amazing performance from her. A lot of shocking revelations that we have from sets 1 and 3, and proving Domoscola isn't an easy force to be reckoned with, living up to the title that they really have here at the Shakey Super League GVIL. Here we have, here she is actually, Micaela Pingris, our MVP. And right now, congratulations muna, Micaela, on that win that we have. Now, just like to ask, right now, on the second set, unfortunately, you lost it to MGC. Now, what did you bring na lang come the third set that warranted you this win and giving you the uncontested record right now sa tournament natin?
You know, during second set, it was really intense, and I feel that our team was kind of intense, and yeah, just like, ano. Pero, you know, sa pag-time out, sinabi lang, like, kalma lang, and just always bounce back. And I'm really grateful for my team that they got to bounce back, and they got to show how they play. And yes, I'm just really proud of my team, my teammates, and yeah.
All right, congratulations to you and your teammates. Do you have any greetings, shout-outs? Go ahead.
Thank you lang sa kay mommy ko, daddy, family, and friends who are watching right now. I love you all. Thank you so much for being so supportive and always being there for me, watching my games and everything.
Maraming salamat, Micaela Pingris, our MVP of the match. Now let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays, brought to you by Smart's Powerol 99 with 10 gigabytes of data on the FB Messenger and IG, or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now. Now let's talk about the stats of our MVP of the match. Go ahead, Rhea. Let's talk about it.
Of course, our MVP, that was Micaela Pingris, who scored 13 points built on 8 attacks and 5 aces. And they were really, talking about Domoscola, they were really banking on that dynamic duo of Micaela Pingris as well as Banal there. But at the end of the day, you know, Micaela Pingris just stepping up big time early on, especially nung set number 1 pa lang. But here in set number 2, we saw how the MGC Lady New Lifers, you know, gave the Domoscola a hard time here. Although, similar to set number 1, Francis, it was hard for both teams to establish that rhythm, that momentum. But in the end, no, nag-capitalize din yung MGC Lady New Lifers on their service aces of their own. Nakakuha din sila ng 3 service aces early on in set number 2.
I really agree with that. Again, I will continue saying it. A lot of surprises and a lot of learnings from both our teams, from MGC here and Domoscola. Even if there was no pressure, still nakita natin that they were treating this as if one of the most important matches. Congratulations to Domoscola for continuing that no-loss record. And for MGC naman, at least they sent over a statement proving that even if they have the winning pedigree from external leagues, Shakey's really is one of the higher leagues that they have competed in. At napakita nila na kayang-kaya nila even without their seniors who have actually taken a break kasi they're gonna graduate, and to break in din yung bagong mga squad pala ni Coach Justin. So kaabang-abang din tong MGC come as the game days continue. A 3-set saga. So congratulations talaga to MGC as well and to Coach Justin. And let's take a look at some of the stats that we have from our game right now. Go ahead, Rhea.
No, for the attack points, hindi ganon kalayo yung numbers. Domoscola scoring 21 and MGC scoring 24. Both teams with 2 block points apiece. But of course, for Domoscola, again, still in set number 1, naka 4 aces na sila, and that's something that they really capitalized in this game. Now scoring a total of 10 service aces here. Although may service aces rin naman itong MGC, but unfortunately for them, they gave away 30 points, huge points there for them. That was very costly, but at the end, it was really Domoscola that prevailed.
All right. Now that was Domoscola and going up against MGC. And up next, it's Ika up against St. Joseph Parish School, only here at the Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. We'll be right back for the next game.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Ranji Padayaw. Our second referee, Ay Caldero. Volleyball action continues here inside the LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium. This is the 2026 Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League. It's match number 26 between Immaculate Conception Academy versus St. Jude Parish School.
The future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve.
Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Immaculate Conception Academy. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 2, Laura Tan. Setter, number 8, Moe Sohu. Opposite hitter, number 17, Megan City. Outside hitter, number 18, Alvo. Millbucker, number 19, Sofia Esguerra. Another Millbucker, number 20, Iyana Magkapagal. Starting libero under team captain at number 1, Janaya Legaspi. Head coach of ICA, Marco Antonio Guhol. Now let's meet the starters of St. Jude Parish School. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Justin Camilon. Middle blocker, number 3, Diane Bolaño. Opposite hitter, number 4, Jam Palalon. Outside hitter, number 5, Erica Carino. Setter, number 14, Leah Montiliana. Millbucker under team captain at number 19, Gwen Canyola. Starting libero at number 11, Celestine Cantano. Head coach of St. Jude, Ladlo Villi Dulce.
right, SSL fans? It's the Immaculate Conception Academy Green Hills going head-to-head up against the St. Jude Parish School. Let's see. The starting lineup, we have Sohu, Makapagan, Isquera, Tan, Ong, Sitin, and their starting libero is Lee Gaspi. Meantime, for the challengers across the net, the St. Jude Parish School, we have Montiliana, Canyola, Ulanyo, Carino, Camilon, Palalon, and their starting libero is Cantano. Now this is going to be a matchup between Immaculate Conception Academy and the St. Jude Parish School. Both teams come into this matchup looking to build momentum very early on in the tournament, and both of these teams as well are starting off with new members also on the roster, since several also members have graduated. And this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. What a start on the first set. This is still Francis Chusonco, joined by Rhea Reagas, as we continue our live and exclusive coverage of the Shakey's Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup.
That's right, Francis, for our second game. It's last year's Division II bronze medalist, Immaculate Concepcion Academy. And of course, something that we also expect from the bronze Division II bronze medalists is really to step up their game in this season.
And in the previous years as well, GH was hosted by the former player, Coach Mayeth Carolino,
Yes.
if you are familiar right now. The current head coach for the Letran Lady Knights, right?
Yep.
And you mentioned that they were bronze medalists, right? And also during their time at the Smart Spike 2024, they also performed very beautifully. Napakaganda
Yes.
nung ano nila sa tournament na yon, and they really proved na they were a budding team talaga.
Yep. But this time around, that was St. Jude Parish School with back-to-back points of that service area. Mga first sets talaga, Francis. That's how you want to start their game, no? Yung mga service aces, yung mga convenient points.
That is so true. And then for St. Jude here, they wanted to increase their record since
Yep.
they are entering this game 2-1. And early tournament positioning will be really important then for both our squads.
And that's true. Talking about St. Jude Parish School and their previous game against the National University Nazareth School B, they were able to tally 14 spikes, although a little less than compared the NU and SB. But still, 14 points against the National U Nazareth School is actually not bad. So something that the St. Jude Parish School has to capitalize again in this game.
Right. Sohu takes on the serving deck for GH. 3-2. Piliano sends it to Carino. And that will be good for Carino. Sends it all the way back.
That's a great angle for St. Jude there. And I like the elevation on that attack. Courtesy of Carino.
Palalo started the play. So who sets it up? Cariola was there, standing guard. She reverses. Camilon stood guard.
Oh.
And then Carino again. Coverage was there. Sohu sets it up to the middle for Tan. And that will be an error coming in from GH.
Yep, that set was too low for Tan on that pipe attack. But that was a good intention to still paluin pa rin yung bola kasi mas hirap kunin yung palo kaysa sa chance ball. So if you're an attacker, might as well risk it rather than giving up a chance ball. Unfortunately, hindi nga lang nakuha on that last play.
It's so true. Right. Ong start to play. Cantano almost losing control. Camilon attacks from the pipe. Picked up by Tan. It's going to be a freebie sent over by Sohu. Cantano again. Carino. Cantano is ready.
Oh.
And a miscue for Montiliano at the side here of St. Jude, unable to convert that set into an attack.
No, that was actually a good setup or an intention to go with that back quick. Unfortunately, a miscommunication for Montiliana.
And that's an ace. Coming in from Ika GH. Now this serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos right now.
What the time for Immaculate Concepcion to score an ace.
5-4, neck on neck, but still too early to tell.
Yep. Ganun talaga pag set number 1, Francis, no? Both teams trying to get that momentum, slowly building that rhythm. So it's best that you minimize errors, but not for Immaculate Concepcion though, as back-to-back ace.
Bringing their count now to 7 points. Now, if they are already starting this momentum, they don't want to lose it already. Setting up the pace and hit it when it's already hot, right? Good coverage there. So who sets it up to Ong? Carino. Coverage was there. So who sets it up? And nobody was there to deflect it. Cantano. Not able to get there on time. And in the meantime, a ceasefire has been called by Coach Marco Antonio at the side of St. Jude. We'll be right back.
Dala niya sa libero. 3 serves na pumasok, libero. 1 serve is out. So it's all errors. Okay? You set, error. You hit, roll shot. How to win a game? If you do roll shot with that you don't pass. You want to win? You want to win? You want to win? Yes, coach. Pakita nyo.
Now that huddle was powered by Smart 5G. And also I stand corrected, that was actually not Coach Marco Antonio, that was Coach Ludlo Dulce at the side here of St. Jude Parish School.
That was a good call for time on the side of St. Jude Parish School.
And our player in focus is represented by PusoPilipinas.com. Join now for free. Here we go. That is Ong on the serving deck. And Ganyola with just a faint push.
Yep. That's exactly how you should respond to a urgent call for time there. And of course, yung positive sign no, na after a timeout, agad may reception on the part of the players. So here in set number 1, that's a good side-out game for St. Jude Parish School.
Right, here we go.
Oh,
And that was a good block.
yep.
Basang-basa. Ito si
Sige,
Palalon, yeah, from the side here of St. Jude. And right now, it's Esquera. And the player in focus right now is Alpha Leah Ong from Ika GH. Now in their game up against Space, she scored 10 points.
Yep. Not only provided offense, but also proved steady at the service line for Immaculate Concepcion. Was the smart player in focus.
But quite a slow start here for St. Jude Parish School. Palalon. Slow set to Ganola. And there she goes again. That was Makapagal. With just a faint tip, just
Yep.
pushing it over the net.
And what we're
Quickly drowning it.
And what we're seeing so far here for Immaculate Concepcion is that they're really capitalizing or maximizing the offense coming from the middle. Kasi nababasa yung mga cross-court attacks from our from their wing attackers.
Carino gets first ball. Montilan choosing Carino again, and that will be too wide.
Yep, that was a unfortunate error for St. Jude.
Number 15, Sabrina Hagama in.
At nagpalit tayo ng playmaker for St. Jude. Actually now Pagtana checking in. Sabrina. Alright, the attack from the left pin. Pagtama sets it up, and it's just a pushover. So who choosing the left? For Tan. Pagtama sends it over. Coming for the 1-2 play. And that was a double contact called on Ika GH.
Yep. That was a good intention from Alpha Lea Ong to go for that 1-2 play. Unfortunately, a double contact violation will be called against her.
Right, 6 serving 12.
Oh, great serve.
St. Jude is down by 6. It's going to be a freebie here for the girls in green. That will be tad strong there for Balalon. +1 yet again for Ika GH.
So far for St. Jude, Francis, no, they're really having a hard time getting that offense here. Although, napapakita naman na nila yung defense nila, nakukuha nila yung first ball. It's just really establishing that offense. So let's see.
Almost a miscue here at the side of St. Jude.
Oh, combination play.
That was Tan. And a lucky push coming in there from St. Jude. Ika GH wasn't just able to react on time to bring that ball some much needed altitude, warranting the girls in green another +1. Right, Pagtama starting the play. Getting the first ball is Ong. Sitin. Coverage was there. They sends it over to Camilon. Freebie again. Well read by Bolaño. Not over yet. Carino was there. Oh, Camilon actually. You have a long exchange. Carino attacks from the pipe. Sitin provided coverage. And that off-speed attack coming in from Ong from the pipe works good for Ika.
That was a good setup job for Ong right at the pipe attack. No, you would not expect na pag mga ganong rallies ibibigay sa pipe but that usually happens in a more professional setup. Pag sa girls kasi it's always the basic, it's always the wingers, the middles, but it's really nice to see the girls here. They're actually doing that already and establishing offense coming from the pipe attack.
That is super true, and that is
Yes.
one of the main advocacies also of the SSL. It's actually
Yes.
to improve
That's
the
true.
plays of our troops here.
Yep.
And that was an antenna touch. And a timeout again has been called by Coach Ludlo Dulce at the side here of St. Jude Parish School. Let's listen in.
Nang ayos yung bola. Tip mo sa loob, bibigay mo sa tao. Hindi natin pinapalo ng ayos yung bola, we do roll shot. Nagtitip lang yung kalaban, hindi ko alam kung nasaan pa tayo. May pumapalo ba? Saan ba't hindi tayo nagsasalita? Sabihin nyo kung ayaw nyo maglaro and then you go there.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
You can really feel the urgency of Coach Ludlo on that timeout. Kasi meron siyang deep bench and of course there's a reason why he chose the starting 6 here. So it's really a matter of you play the expectations that are set to you, and so far hindi nga yun nakukuha ng St. Jude here, but let's see after this timeout.
Hopefully, those extra push from Coach Ludlo will be felt here by the girls in green. Actually down by quite a lot. 7 points in total. Camilon there. It's gonna be a freebie here for St. Jude. And Bolaño with a quick hit from the middle.
It's a great response after that timeout. And a good activation as well coming from the middle attack there of St. Jude. They need more of those attacks. Talking about St. Jude.
Camilon. That was a sharp serve. Camilon gets it. They choose Carino from the left pin. Sohu sets it up to all. Villar to Carino again. What a save there from Sohu. It's going to be a freebie here, sent over by Macapagal. That's Aquino. Intercepted by Sitin. Tan with the off-speed from the pipe, and she won't be able to get there on time at the side here for St. Jude. Ika gets another +1. We have a substitution here for St. Jude. Montilan re-enters the game.
That's their main playmaker for St. Jude. But what a rally we saw earlier, Francis. Both teams doing a good job in terms of defense there. It's really a matter of outsmarting the offense na rin talaga.
Was a really good exchange also.
Yes.
For Ika GH here and St. Jude. Right, Villar. Montiliano sends it over to Carino. Sohu with the 1-2 play, but Villar was ready. Carino will try. Picked up there by Tan. Ulano denies that pushover from Ika. Villar sets it up to Carino again. Going for the off speed, and that will do it good.
And like we talked about earlier, it's really a matter of outsmarting each other here, and Carino is doing a good job at that. Just going over that off-speed attack. Hindi na ready si Ong on that for that.
Bulaño with a lucky service ace.
A timely one as well for St. Jude.
And we have a ceasefire coming in from Coach Marco Antonio at the side of Ika GH. Let's listen in.
Malalim. Inhale, exhale. Okay? O, ba't matawa kayo sa akin? Natawanan niyo ako. Magtrabaho tayo na maayos, ha? Okay. Yung depensa ni Alpha, sabi ko na sa inyo, huwag ka masyadong pumasok dito. Kasi wala na siyang paglalagay ng bola. Kitang-kita yung kamay niya eh. Bigyan mo ng space to. Bigyan mo siya na makukuha mo to. Naintindihan? Okay, girls, one at a time, ha? One good receive, one good set, one good attack. Malinaw? Okay, go, 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 go.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Very light lang yung timeout ni Coach Marco on that last one. No? In fact, nagtatawanan lang sila on that last timeout, and then wala masyadong heavy instructions there. Just really more on the technical side. And that's really actually a good sign na the coach is seeing, is rather, nagugustuhan niya yung nakikita niya. So let's see here if they could keep that expectation here as St. Jude commits another error.
Yeah, at the side here of Coach Marco Antonio, just a few little reminders, a few little touch-ups lang sa ginagawa ng Ika GH girls. They don't want to lose everything kasi nga no lead is too comfortable. Lalo-lalo na yung mga teams natin dito are full of surprises at halata naman pinaghandaan talaga nila.
Yep.
Here we go. Good quick kill at the side here of St. Jude from their team captain, that is Caniola.
It's also a good sign for Montiliana.
And that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. What a good save there. Right, Carino. What a dig from Villar. Aquino sends it over. Tan tries to attack from the pipe with an off speed, but Carino stood guard. Camilon attacks from the middle. Left pin, that was Sairika, and Carino makes it right here for St. Jude with the down the line attack.
Yep, that was a good execution there, courtesy of Carino. Again, going down the line after seeing that double block already in front of her, especially guarding that cross court. So there's really nowhere to get that ball over other than that down the line spot where she placed perfectly.
And then we had a substitution coming in here for Ika. Sipten checks out, and then Chua comes in. Right. Pilyar. Montiliano sends it over to Carino. Just outsmarting the blockers on that one.
It's nice to see Carino just varying her offense here in set number 1. Kanina, we saw how she got that down the line. This time, it's an off-speed attack just right behind the blockers there. Being crafty in her offense.
Really smart as well.
Yes.
With those placements. Freebie. Aquino gets first ball. Montiliano chooses Camilon.
Oh.
And St. Jude really is on fire, 14-17.
But of course, we also have to give credit to Montiliana, their setter here, just really activating all of her attackers and making sure na umiikot talaga yung offense and not just saturated into one attacker.
St. Jude here is just down by 3. Right, Sohu choosing Esquera.
An easy volleyball there for Immaculate Concepcion with Esguerra. Nothing too fancy on that attack, but just really trying to be smart. Ganun naman talaga yung volleyball talaga, Francis. No? Lahat ng points, so isang puntos lang. Kahit gaano kalakas or gaano kahina pa yan.
As long as puntos yun. A point is really a point.
Yep.
That was a service error coming in from Ong at side of Ika GH. Another +1 here for St. Jude. Now Carino to start the play, 15-18. First ball from Tan. Sohu sends in a free ball. That was Aquino, and a quick serve to Gagnola. And they carry point once again.
What a setup job that was on that back quick attack made by Gagnola. No approach pa lang eh. Kitang-kita mo na she was ready for that. And you just have to give credit to Gagnola on that attack.
Really swift as well. Not giving any chance to Ika GH to actually react on time. And that was not a free ball.
Yes.
Smart placement coming in from Ika GH on that one.
Di na ready si Aquino on that.
And we have a substitution coming in for Ika. Esquera checks out, and Ko comes in. Go 19-16. St. Jude still trying at their all to overtake the score right now with Ika GH. Oof, that is an ace for Ika. 20 points.
Quality minutes for Ko. Ganun talaga yung mga kinakailangan eh. Expected of you if you're put in as a service specialist. And Ko just proving that, exactly that expectation or meeting.
Making it really matter, right? As the service specialist. And Camilon forces in a block touch with a down-the-line attack. St. Jude is not ready to give up this first set.
And so far, St. Jude, they're just targeting that same spot down the line here.
Gagnola on the serving deck, 17-20. Tan over the blockers. Aquino was there. Camilon asks for it. That was just a hard hit.
Yep. That was a quick one as well, courtesy of Camilon, and just going through that space between the blockers of Ika.
Forcing a timeout at the side here of Ika GH. Let's listen in.
Bola. Okay. Binabato na maba. Tapatan mo na siya. Tumapat ka na sa kanya. Huwag kang lalagpas. Tapatan mo siya. Bilisan mo. Basahin mo. Habulin natin to. Sino nasa harapan? Lara, pag may quick dito, sumabay ka rito muna, ha? May ka muna dito, ha? Priority dito open, ha? Tabihan yung dalawa, ha? Kailangan mahuli sa gitna yan, okay? Okay, ha? Tindihan, ha? Sige, sige.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach Marco very specific on his instructions there, especially towards his middle blockers there, because you're going up against Camilon, Ganyola, and Carino for St. Jude, who's not only capable of getting those down the line kills but also has that yung kayang i-shift yung angle eh. Pwede cross court, pwede deep cross, pwede din down the line. So crucial yung role ng middle blockers of Ika.
Oh, that is super true. Let's see if they can actually transcend this late into the set right now. That attack from Chua is outside. Just a point shy again. Until we call it a tie.
And what most people would say, no, it's really not how you start the game. It's a matter of how you finish. So let's see who will finish strong here in set number 1.
Carino attacking from the pipe. And the set is now tied at 20.
Just really have to give credit there to Montiliana, the setter of St. Jude, just varying her sets here.
Ganyola starting
great
to
serve.
play. And that will be another ace. And St. Jude has now officially taken the lead by 1 point, 21 to 20.
What a comeback here for St. Jude. Oh, another great serve.
And another ace. 22 points now for St. Jude. What a turn of events that we have right here. We did not expect this. With the lead that Ika GH had.
But of course, like you mentioned, no lead is
ever too comfortable.
Yes,
yeah.
too safe.
Sohu choosing Ong right there.
Finally, a breathing time here for Ika GH. Now let's see if they could maintain that momentum here. But of course, St. Jude ahead by 1 point.
21-22. Chua there to start the play. Carino gets first ball. Montiliano sends it to Camilon. Sohu choosing Ong again. Ball is still alive. Camilon pushes it over. Ong was there. And that was a good push over there coming in from Macapagal.
Better execution on that middle attack courtesy of Macapagal. Also a faster one, no? Medyo nahirapan na mag-keep up in terms of that pacing sa floor defense itong St. Jude. That's a good setup job from Ika GH.
Almost an ace.
Oh, smart move.
Kino sending in over a free ball. And my God, Camilon finding the right spot.
And still targeting that down the line was Camilon. A very familiar attack of her. Di pa rin nakakapag-adjust itong Ika GH. Yung mga down the line attacks, not only ni Camilon but also ni Carino.
It's true, and Panalon now re-enters the game in lieu of Aquino, 23-22. Montiliana with that serve. They set it to Palalon. Ong attacks from the pipe. Carino stood guard. Camilon yet again! Sending it all the way back. Bringing St. Jude to set point 24-22.
What a set and what a hit there from Camilon. That time it's a cross court for her and it's good.
Yet again. Push over coming in from Palalon. Juliano had the first ball and Camilon trying to replicate it. But they're quite ready. Long exchange here. Freebie here for Ika GH. It's their chance. Sohu choosing Ong from the middle.
Oh!
But a let play has been called by our referee. I believe there was a stray ball again, interrupting our match.
But what a rally that was, no? Kung hindi lang siguro na-interrupt.
Yeah,
No,
that
both,
is
you can
super
really
true.
see yung hustle from both teams.
Montiliana, let's see if they can replicate it. Sohu, Chosing Ong.
Oh,
And that is outside. And the referee crossed his hands. It's final 25-22. This one goes to St. Jude Parish School. I did not expect it. We did not expect it. That they get the very first set, 25-22. Then we'll be right back for the second set in match number 26.
Mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Right, and now we're back just in time for the second set, 25-22. St. Jude Parish School leading the match after getting the win on the very first set. Now let's take a look at some of the highlights. We did not expect it since all throughout the beginning and into the mid of the set, it was actually GH starting off with a very big lead. They actually were boasting a 8-point lead, but then St. Jude was just able to change the story. Di nila natin namalayan. They were already gonna finish this set na.
but also we have to give credit to the setter of St. Jude here. That was Montiliana, who really activated all of her attackers. It was Carino, Camillon, Boliano, and of course Ganyola as well. And the St. Jude Parish School they were able to tally 16 attack points compared to only 10 of GH. Although may 2 block points itong GH, both teams tallying a equivalent number of aces here. But at the latter part of the set, it was really the offense of St. Jude, especially the presence of both Camillon and Carino, yung mga down the line, yung mga cross-court nila, that really changed the rhythm and changed the momentum in favor of St. Jude.
Now let's see if St. Jude can continue what they started on the latter parts of the first set as we now start the second set, as this is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mochos now.
What a way to start set number 2 as St. Jude scores an ace.
A very strong start.
Yes. Trying to keep that momentum perhaps here in second set.
Ong with the push over. From Tilan. And a down the line attack coming in from Palalon. Warrants St. Jude 2 points in the second set.
And a great reverse set from Montiliana. And that time it's the lefty Palalon just goes, or rather going down the line.
Scara there coming in with the clutch. But then miscue coming in here from St. Jude.
That ball was too close to the net for St. Jude, but a lucky break for Ika GH.
Here we go, Sohu. Now on the serving deck. That service actually went out. And St. Jude here carries the point again. And to start the play is Palalon. Now this is going to be a really interesting matchup since St. Jude wants another win in their record right now. After their slow start in our tournament.
Whereas the Division 2 bronze medalist, Immaculate Concepcion Academy, looking to get that second win. Actually, parehas sila, no? This is St. Jude's third game, but for Ika, second game nila to.
That is 4 hits yet again at the side here of St. Jude. Ika GH here to start the play. Oh, on the serving deck, 2-4.
Oh, great
Ball is
pipe
in.
attack.
By Ganyola. Let's just
Good.
take a look at that.
Yes. And a good decision. No, yung mga gantong classic moves talaga, no, I really have to give credit to the setters kasi sila talaga yung playmakers of the game. Eh. Sila yung nagra-rally ng offense.
That is super true. And really props to Montiliana here of St. Jude for making it work during the very first set. And another infraction for 4 hits here for St. Jude. Esguerra now on the serving deck. Now, SJP here after they lost to NU, Nazareth School B, 18-25, 12-25. They really want to prove themselves din naman talaga.
Yes.
Even if NU is the more advanced team, let's see how St. Jude can make this their own story. A long exchange here. It's a free ball sent over to St. Jude. Montiliano sends it all the way to left pin. And Camilon takes care of business.
A very crafty move again for Camilon, just avoiding that double block of Ika GH. Pero sa swing pa lang, Francis, no, kitang-kita mo na talaga yung intention to score a point for St. Jude.
Super true. Gaspi
Oh,
aiming for a quick hit, but that actually hit the white tape of the net, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Plus
okay sana
1
yung
there.
timing, no? The blockers of St. Jude were early on that attack. Unfortunately, that set was too low. Hindi niya nakuha daan yung bola.
Canyola there. Tan sends in a freebie. Montiliana sends it all the way again to Camilon.
And Camilon is on a roll here in set number 2. This time, it's a cross-court kill.
Tumbling na doon si Legaspi. And we go to a timeout here at the side of Ika GH. Let's listen in.
Wala ka ng blocker kanina. Wala ka ng blocker. Hindi na kailangan paluin yun. Pwede naman bilisan na ang kamay. Pwede na yun eh. Decision making mo, decision making tayo. Nawawala eh. Basta tinataas mo na ng bola kung saan convenient eh. Bilisan natin ang paa natin. Focus tayo. Asa mo ibabato bola? O, hawakan mo nung si bola. Bato mo. Wala, iniwanan natin o. Pinababayaan natin eh.
Uy, bawal tayo agad!
Now that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
You can feel the frustration of Coach Marco on that timeout, especially reminding his center there na importante yung decision making eh kasi ikaw yung playmaker, ikaw yung nag-o-orchestrate ng offense nyo. So, I would say Ika GH goes where their setter goes.
Now for Ika here, Tan checks out and Kue replaces her muna. Let's see what she can add into this game right now. Right, Sohu choosing Ong from the pipe, going for the drop. That will do it justice as he struggled St. Jude to pick it up.
It's a great drop ball, courtesy of Alpha Ong on that pipe attack.
4 points here for Ika GH, down by 4. Iliana sends it all the way yet again. Camilon.
And that time, Camilon goes down the line. I would say her attacks, talking about Camilon, Francis, no, very unpredictable eh. Hindi mo mababasa kung i-cross-court niya ba or down the line. And that's really the beauty of Camilon in her attacks.
Now this is why Camilon is really proving to us all that she really is that girl. Very difficult to read attacks. And it's giving her opponents a very hard time to actually recover and prepare for it. One of the strong suits definitely here for St. Jude. That is a service error at the side here of Ika. St. Jude gets a +1. 10 points for our troops wearing green. Another service error. Ika now has the chance to make it their own right now, to shift the tide and momentum. Right, Makapagal to start the play. Tiliana choosing Carino yet again. And it pierces through the blocks.
The double block was there for Ika GH, but that Carino attack was too strong for Ika GH. Again, the dynamic duo, itong si Carino and si Camilon.
Camilon also, and of course, Palalon as well. Carino again, but it will be denied by Isquera at the side here of Ika.
Carino trying to go for that off-speed attack on that hit. Unfortunately, hindi niya nakuha yung timing.
Sohu. Palalon with the cross court, sending it all the way back where nobody was there.
And Palalon just targeting that long cross court. And you can really see yung intention, no, na i-target doon.
Giving Ika GH a very hard time to actually adjust. On exchange here, Isquera gunning for a quick dump. But unfortunately, it will be cut short by the net.
Quite a struggle so far we're seeing on the side of Immaculate Concepcion.
Isquera checks out, and replacing her is Chua Margot. That was good for Sitin. Megan Sitin bringing Ika GH to 8 points. Right, on to start to play now. Maybe in the very first set, it was just a way of St. Jude to actually learn and reading their opponents. What can they do, what they cannot do. The Gaspi sends in a freebie. Montiliana sends it all the way to Carino. But the Gaspi stood guard. Freebie sent over to Ika. Sohu choosing Chua. Montiliana got the ricochet. Palalon. Ong was there to provide coverage. Hue was there. They tried Carino, and it is denied by Sitin.
Carino was actually ready for that. In fact, she was asking for that set. Pero hindi niya nakuha yung timing. She was a little late on that and forces an error on that attack. Oh,
Cantano almost losing control, but it's gonna be a freebie sent over here to the side of Ika. And she pierces through the block. Kue.
quality minutes we're seeing for Kue here.
And that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Powerol 99. Load now.
That will definitely boost the confidence of Ika GH here in set number 2.
Oh,
Not that one though.
I thought that was an ace.
Kung kailan unti-unting nakukuha yung momentum, no, napuputol talaga sa mga ganong klaseng errors.
That is true. And in the meantime, Carino serving for St. Jude, now at 14. Sohu sets it up to Kue, who forces in a ball touch off the hands of Canyola.
Kue just outsmarting the blockers of St. Jude and using that loose block to her advantage.
Chua serving for Ika now. Let's see what these troops will do. Good serve. Good pick up by Cantano.
Oh, great defense.
Almost losing control. A freebie has been sent to St. Jude. Deliano.
Free ball.
They choose Kue again. Cantano was there. Monteliano. Not quite right for Camilon. Let's see if she tries again, and that will be good enough.
Finally, Carino scores a point after being denied in her first attempt, and that time using that down the line spot again. No adjustment so far for Ika GH.
Sohu choosing Kue again with a down the line attack.
Kue with her own down the line kill and just outsmarting the blockers of St. Jude. Talagang sa taas niya kinuha yung palo eh.
I believe this is gonna be another 3-setter game. What an ace coming in from Ika GH from Sitin. 13-15. They're just down by 2 points.
I think we're seeing very familiar, similar trend, Francis, no? Yung set number 1, lamang yung Ika GH. Pero nakahabol ang St. Jude, but this time, Ika on a roll here.
And with that, because of the trends that you've mentioned, a timeout has been called by Coach Ludlo on the side here of St. Jude. Let's listen in.
Dahan-dahan lang, angatan natin yung bola and then pag pumalo tayo doon, cover. Okay? Ladies, magsalita kayo. Okay? Let's go.
Ito tayo, right to 20. LSG tayo, guys.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Well, compared to his previous timeouts in set number 1, Francis, Coach Dulce Ludlo seems a little more relaxed, a little more, parang andun yung confidence niya here in set number 2. Kasi if you have that momentum already, if you have that rhythm, ang importante lang kasi na i-maintain mo yun eh. And I think that's something that Coach Ludlo tried to remind the girls in that last timeout.
Let's see if they can actually continue and finish this in easy 2 sets. D with a good pickup from that cross court. Quick hit will be denied here by Ika. And quick change coming in there from Camilon.
Again, that down the line hit courtesy of Camilon. Nakapag-adjust na itong Ika GH sa mga cross-court attacks ng St. Jude and it's a good thing if you're St. Jude na you're maximizing that open space down the line.
Sitin attacks from the right. He sends it over again to Camilon. Sohu choosing Kue. And whistle has been blown. I believe that is a double. Oh yeah, 4 hits for the side here of Ika GH.
Great call for time there, I would say, on the side of St. Jude, immediately securing 2 consecutive points.
But they don't want to lose control of the game
Yep.
right now.
Net touch, Ika.
Oh, that is a net touch committed again by Ika GH. Here go Legaspi. So who sends it to Kue again? Gets a ball touch from Bulaño. Camillon. Tiliano reverses all the way to Palalon. And she takes care of business.
What a reverse set that was for the opposite attack of St. Jude.
And in the meantime, a timeout has been called at the side here of Ika GH. Let's listen in.
Touch the net natin, oh. Focus tayo. Hindi tayo manggigigil. Angat! Pag sa taas, utak! Bilis ang kamay sa ibabaw. Isiksik lang natin. Hindi mo kailangan pigay ng bola papunta ron. Oh, pasabayin mo yung middle. Pag talo ng middle, saka mo iba to sa open. Or ibibigay mo sa kanya. It's your choice. Naintindihan? Okay, sige, bawi tayo. Receive tayo. Receive muna. Kwe.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Well, nakaka-frustrate din naman talaga yung mga unforced errors, Francis. No, wala nang ang ginagawa yung kalaban mo. But instead, on your own team, you're giving away those free points via the unforced errors. And that was exactly the timeout of Coach Marco on that. Nasasayangan nga lang siya dun sa net touch violation that was committed because they were actually trying to get that momentum pero napuputol because of the unforced errors. And talking about unforced errors, it was St. Jude that time around with a service error.
And at this late also into the set, really not the time to commit those errors.
True.
Super expensive and they don't want to lose it right now. But here we go, Montiliano reverses all the way to Camillon.
Good reverse set from Montiliana. Again, finding Camillon kahit nasa opposite attack siya, no? Always a reliable player. And so far, Camillon with 12 points, Carino with 7, and si Palalon with 4 is really a testament of the ball distribution of their setter in Montiliana.
And here we go, Carino going off the hands at the side here of Ika GH. Warranting another +1 coming in here for St. Jude. And we have a substitution. Camillon checks out and Lipardo comes in.
St. Jude will only need 5 points, or rather 4.
4 points, that is true. 4 points till they win match number 26. Here we go. Hue. Seaton pumps it up. Legaspi sends in a free ball. Cantano gets it. They have the ricochet, and there we have it. Palalon again finding the right spot, bringing St. Jude to 22 points.
So far, yung mga atake ng St. Jude, they're just really targeting that corner pocket of Ika GH na hindi pa nga nakakapag-adjust itong Immaculate Conception.
And we have a substitution coming in here from St. Jude. Palalon checks out. Si Roldan muna ang pumalit. And that is an ace from St. Jude yet again. 2 points to go before they close in this game. And another substitution coming in from St. Jude. Pumalik ulit si Aquino in lieu of Carino.
That was a timely ace as well for St. Jude. Back-to-back aces.
By timely ace.
Quality minutes here.
And ladies and gents, St. Jude is now at match point. 24-15.
St. Jude at match point.
Legaspi So pumps it up. Ong tries to attack. Legaspi gets the ricochet. Makapagal finding the right spot. They cling on to
Yep.
set number 2. Not over yet. Sabi nitong Ika GH.
No room for errors here for Ika GH. And that's the way to do it, says Makapagal. You just have to outsmart the defense of your opponent.
Makapagal now to serve. Almost losing control. Kuge. Intercepted that attack. Ong again. Not over yet.
Yep. Great adjustment made.
17 points for Ika.
Great adjustment there from Alpha Ong. Again, no room for errors.
A lot of weight bearing on this serve. She does not want to commit mistakes. Almost an antenna touch. Right, Cantano sets it up for Roldan at the back, but that will be cut short by the net. And a timeout has been called at the side here of St. Jude Parish School 1824. Let's listen in. That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Well, I like that timeout made by Coach Marco, or rather Coach Dulce, Ludlud Dulce of St. Jude, just leaving the matters sa mga players niya. In fact, wala na siyang specific instructions there. Mga ganong timeouts kasi it's perhaps used to cut the momentum. Now let's see.
If it will be able to help. St. Jude, just one more point. For that, a substitution for Ika GH. Magpapahinga muna ito si 20. And coming up is Sabrina Ko. 1824.
A great serve.
Is that an ace? No, it's not. Freebie sent here to GH, and that ball is out.
But what a serve that was as well, coming from Ko. No, kanina, when she was placed inside in lieu of another service, nakakuha siya ng aces. So let's see if makukuha niya this time.
Let's see if she can bring it to 24. Right, they reverse, and Lipardo ends our game with the final count standing at 25-19 in quick 2 easy sets. We were not really expecting this since St. Jude was actually down the very first set, but they were able to change it and quickly remain dominant up until the second set. But still props to Immaculate Conception Academy for still showing up and of course having the passion to go head-to-head up against St. Jude.
Again, we have to give credit to Monteliana, the setter of St. Jude here, who really, was able to orchestrate an offense here, activating Camilon, Carino, Ganyola, Palalon in the reverse side. But of course, on the side of Ika GH, you have to give credit to them as well.
Right, and later on, we're gonna have our MVP of the match. We'll be right back.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Malapit, mga katropa. May mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Our winner once again, the St. Jude Parish School, after 2 quick sets, 25-22 and 25-19. Now, let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 with 10 gigabytes of data, only FB Messenger and IG, our only TikTok plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now. So now, let's find out, Rhea, who will be our match MVP.
Of course, our MVP of the match is no other than Jocelyn Camilon, who scored 12 points built on 12 attacks, giving this win to St. Jude Parish School.
All right, una muna sa lahat, no, Jocelyn, congratulations sa panalo nyo. At ang tanong ko lang, nung nagsimula kayo ng first set, no, medyo lamang itong GH. Paano nyo na overcome to at napanalo nyo in easy 2 sets?
By teamwork po talaga, and nag-communicate po kami and syempre po andyan po sila coach para sa amin, nilid po ng captain namin na wag po ma-down and mas ma-up po kami sa mga ginagawa namin.
Alright, congratulations, Jocelyn. Kung gusto mo bumate for any friends and family, fans at home, go ahead.
Shoutout po sa nanay ko. Shoutout din sa kay Tita Dia!
Alright, maraming salamat and congratulations, Jocelyn Camilon of the St. Jude Parish School, our winner. Maraming salamat. And let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 with 10 gigabytes of data, only FB Messenger and IG, or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now. Now let's take a look at some of the highlights of Camilon. Really surprising. Pero even if tama nga na it was the setter that gave the spotlight, ibang-iba pa rin naman tong si Camilon, no? She really showed up not to with the sets, right?
Well, in set number 1, we saw how the GH really maintained that momentum. Sila yung una nakakuha ng rhythm nila. But in the latter part, it was St. Jude Parish School that prevailed and got that momentum, to which na-carry over nila here in set number 2. And this is where we saw really the ball distribution of Monteliana. She was able to activate her attackers, not only in our MVP of the match, Camilon, but also Carino, Ganyola, the middle attacker, as well as Palalon from reverse sets there. So you can really see that collective effort of St. Jude in this match. And of course, you have to give credit to them. And of course, winning this match in 2 sets.
Really living up to the title of being the playmaker.
Yes.
Utilizing everything at the side here of St. Jude in easy 2 sets. Though, even if it wasn't really expected, they still managed to make it work. They listened to their coaches, and of course, they just really wanted to win. They just wanted it more. And that was our, let's take a look now for the match summary between GH and St. Jude Parish School.
Well, what really changed here is the attack points of St. Jude. Almost half of that ng Ika with 30 attack points compared to only 8 of Ika. Although 2 more block points from Ika, pero itong St. Jude, nakabawi naman sila sa 7 aces nila compared to 5 of Ika here. Although mas maraming binigay itong St. Jude ng errors to GH, but nabawi rin nila sa kanilang attack points. Of course, Monteliana just orchestrating the offense there, and Camilon scoring 12 points, all of which coming from attack. Of course, you also have Palalon, Ganyola, and Carino as well.
All right, and coming up next, we have the University of Batangas Brahmans up against the St. John Institute Team B here at your Shakey's GVIL Rising Stars Cup. We'll be right back for our next game.
Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, make believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shaky Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. We crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next game, then we crown. We crown. We crown. Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shaky Super League, dream, big believe. Shaky Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shaky Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Paul Framil. Our second referee, Jason Altarejos. Volleyball action continues here inside the LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium. This is the 2026 Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League. It's match number 27 between the University of Batangas High School Brahmans versus St. John's Institute.
Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, make believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve power in the play. Better every day, breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve power in the flame.
University of Batangas High School Brahmans. Let's start with our rail walker number 3, Andrea Gaprinao. Opposite hitter number 6, Bea Butardo. Mailbacker number 10, Ska Escalante. Outside hitter number 13, Lara Recinto. Setter number 16, Chloe Fortu. Outside hitter number 18, Via Desagun. Starting libero under team captain at number 12, Zoe Oliva. Head coach of the Brahmans, Jay Lucronio. Now let's meet the starters of St. John's Institute. Let's start with our outside hitter number 5, Lexi 2. Another outside hitter number 10, Isabel Narciso. Opposite hitter number 11, Aniela Noche. Setter number 13, Rian Empedrado. Mailbagger number 20, Vivian Tanpinco. Mailbagger number 22, Marita Rondes. Starting libero at number 12, Jean Coronica. Head coach of St. John, Rizzy John Gomez. It's the University of Batangas High School versus St. John's Institute.
All right, here we go. Once again, to continue the action here inside the LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium for your Shakey's Super League Girls Volleyball Invitation. Let's take a look at our starters for UB. We have here Gabriano Escalante, Recinto, Fortu, Disagun, and Oliva. There's team captain. And for the challengers across the net, for St. John's Institute, we have Chu, Narciso, Anoche, Empredado, Tanquinco, Rondes, and their starting libero is Coronica. Now, this is our third game in today's morning session for the Shakey's Super League. Now, this is going to be a very interesting matchup since mostly the University of Batangas is actually a newcomer to the league. They started, I'm not sure if it was late, in 2024, but they are still also a developing team under the Brahman coaching system. Now, this set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mochos now. It's still Francis Chisonco, joined by Rhea Reagas in today's live, continuing and exclusive coverage on the SSL GVIL Rising Star Cup 2026. Here we go. Good pick up there from the back from you. The Brahmans' chance. And that is an attack coming in from Butarda at the side here of University of Batangas.
That's a great reverse set for the Lady Brahmans there, and making use of that free ball, or rather that out of system setup job courtesy of their libero, talking about the Lady Brahmans.
New attacks from the pipe off the hands of Oliva here of UB.
It's a great target made by Tew off that pipe attack, just targeting that down the line.
Isabella Ciso serving.
Late reaction there for Narciso. Ball is in. The Brahmans get another point, 3-1.
A side-out game we're seeing so far for both teams here. It's actually something that we expected, both teams to really, play and start off strong.
Quick hit again coming from Escalante.
Great activation on that middle attack as Escalante, siya yung kumuha sa first ball, but despite that, hindi pa rin siya naalis sa option as an attacker.
And good reaction from her as well. Standing guard almost immediately when given that quick set. All right, you sent over a free ball. What a dig from Morenica. But sadly, the teammates won't be able to be there on time to pump in some much-needed altitude. And a ceasefire has been called at the side here of Coach Gomez at St. John Institute. Let's listen in.
Hindi ka nakatandog bola kung hindi mo magtapatana.
Sa lig mo pa sa upod mo mapalo ka, huwag ka magapalo, huwag ka magaset. Ang uprahan mo na depensa lang siyang. Kuha mo, ang mo natandaan mo. Ang mo lang ginangubra mo, i-depensa lang.
First ball na eh.
Ang lang lapit si mo. O bawi ka mo da.
Hey, bawi tayo. Hey, first ball na eh. First ball tayo muna. First ball.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Great early call for time for St. John's Institute B. Just perhaps cutting that slow momentum, slow rhythm of Lady Brahmans there. Of course, you don't want your opponent to start off strong, but unfortunately, no response there after that timeout.
Actually, an easy ace coming in here for the University of Batangas as Oliva, the starting libero actually for the St. John Institute here, has been struggling to get. Go Chu. And a down the line attack coming in from Recinto at the side of the University of Batangas.
And Recinto just elevating on that set, targeting that down the line corner pocket on the side of St. John's Institute.
In the meantime, Capriano on the serving deck. C gets first ball. Emperado choosing Chu again with the same down the line attack, getting back on UP.
And this time, Chu scoring a point now at the front row. Kanina, she targeted that same spot, but on that pipeline.
That is true. And in the meantime, Tan Pinco will now start the play. Chu provided coverage. Emperado reverses. There's Ciso, pumped in some altitude. Chu again tries from the left wing. Oliva was there. It's going to be a free ball here for St. John Institute. And that is good for Narciso.
No blockers were there for the University of Batangas on that Narciso pipe attack. And just placing that ball really sa walang tao.
Showing that high volleyball IQ when it comes to the placements of these attacks. And Pinko now started the play. Try again with Escalante. And that is in.
Finally, the University of Batangas scoring a point.
And cutting the streak as well for the St. John's Institute. And into the net, +1 here for St. John Institute.
It's a lucky break and a free point for St. John's Institute.
Anoche now on the serving deck. Oliva gets first ball. Quick hit. And another quick hit coming in from Escalante again.
Great setup job for Escalante. But what a pass that was as well. Escalante was ready for that, and approach pa lang kitang-kita mo na.
Almost a free ball. But that second one actually went into the net, warranting another freebie point here for the side of the Brahmans. Our player in focus is presented by Pusupi.com. Join now for free. C. Empredado choosing Chu with another cross court. Oliva dug it up. Escalante asking for it. And Narciso won't be able to get there on time.
Escalante just shifting the tempo for attack. Kanina we saw she went for that power kill, and that time just went with a tip as Butardo with double digits there.
We have a good exchange here. C gets the coverage, and we have a faint tip coming in from Empredado. Really quick on the overball, standing guard, not allowing any of those loose balls to actually come back. Chu with the serve, 4-2 with a set. What a save from C. Chu now attacks from the pipe, but that will be too long. Attack went out, another +1 here for the University of Batangas. Escalante to start the play. Cross court there coming in from Narciso. And a good power tip coming in from Capriano.
You have variations here on the offense of the University of Batangas, especially coming from their middle. It's really hard, to anticipate those kinds of attacks, especially hindi mo nababasa kung papaluin ba ng malakas or power tip or even off speed.
That is true. So the opponents actually need to keep their eyes peeled every time, since if the set is also super quick, right, it will be harder to read. In the meantime, Rondes will serve for the St. John Institute. And there was a joust at the net. St. John Institute carries the point. Tapinko quick on that joust. Rondes actually start the play. Tapinko trying to replicate what happened, and it will bank off at the side here of St. John.
University of Batangas sitting on a comfortable lead here in set number 1, as they continue to capitalize on their offense coming from the middle.
And now check, it's first ball. Narciso takes care of business.
Finally, it's the St. John's Institute getting a score of their own. Kinakailangan nilang mag-side out to close the gap here.
A very big gap that they have to hustle hard for. Let's see what they can actually do. C pumps it up. And a miscue between Empredado and Tampinco by a miscommunication. In the meantime, 4-2. 15-8. Anoche. C. Anoche asking for it. Goes for the cross court. Olivo was there. 4-2 reverses all the way to Butarta, who puts it away.
Great decision making there for St. John's Institute.
Narciso now on the serving deck. Oliva, 4-2. What a good pickup there coming in. Now Empredado. Oliva again, 4-2. And Butardo actually, with a quick kill mid-court, giving them another +1.
No, it's really hard to give up a free ball here in sa Lady Brahmans, especially if you have Butardo up in the front row, to which to take advantage talaga ang kanyang offense and even her height there.
2 sets it up.
Oh.
But that will be tad strong for Jacinto at the side here of the Lady Brahmans. 9 points na itong St. John's Institute.
Serving 16.
10-16, Tampinco now on the serving deck. Good coverage here by Oliva. Pushed over, sent by Escalante. Empredado choosing Chu. For 2, reverses all the way to Butardo. Long exchange, Chu sends it over, Oliva intercepts. Butardo sends in a freebie. Chu saved it. It's another free ball sent to the Lady Brahmans. For 2, chooses the middle, and that will be tad strong for Recinto. With that attack that sadly went out. 11 points now for St. John's Institute.
It's a great sign we're seeing here for St. John's Institute. Nakakapag-keep up sila sa momentum here on the side of the University of Batangas. So that's really important that they remain in that steady force, but not that time, says
Butardo.
Butardo.
Butardo actually zapping him through the block. And that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Powerall 99. Load now. Butardo going through the 2-woman block from the side here of the St. John's Institute, giving the Lady Brahmans a 17-point standing in the first set. Pinalikan sila ni Rondes mula rito sa St. Jude.
It's a great setup job there sa gitna, courtesy of St. John's Institute. Both teams actually, they're just capitalizing on that offense coming from the middle. So ang magiging edge na lang siguro dito, Francis, really is kung kanino team ang manlalamang in terms of outsmarting each other.
That is true. See again with that much needed coverage. A free ball is sent to the Lady Brahmans. For 2, choosing the middle again, Escalante, but that would not work. Empredado reverses to Anoche. 4-2 choosing the middle. But Rondes stood guard. Chu attacks from the left. And they won't be able to reach it on time, as they will be checked by that last ball.
A great hustle we saw on that rally as both teams really showed good defensive floor pattern there. Unfortunately for St. John's Institute, no one was there for that coverage. A great block for UB.
Into the net on that serve by Butardo. St. John's Institute gets another freebie point, 13-18. You're just down by 5 points. This is not a really big or comfortable lead anymore.
Yes.
As from what we've learned from the previous games. All right, Chu starts to play. Butardo gets first ball. Oliva sets it to Recinto. Anoche was there. Chu will attack from the pipe, and it will be into the net.
A little late on that ball contact was Chu on that pipe attack.
You really do not want to commit any more errors this late into the game anymore. Here we go. He sets it up. It's gonna be a free ball again. C gets it. Set to Rondes. And a delayed reaction coming in from the troops here of St. John's Institute.
Substitution for St. John, number 5 out. Number 7, team captain, Chua in.
Alright, magpapahinga muna itong si Chua and their team captain. Chua enters the game for the first time.
Substitution for UB, number 18 out, number 5, Rich Alcoy in.
At si Disayun mula dito sa University of Batangas will exit in lieu for Alcoy. C. Empredado goes for the 1-2 play. Alcoy stood guard. She asks for it. And that will be too long on that attack.
Too much muscle on that attack. Immediately apologizing to her teammates was Alcoy.
Rondes to start the play. 14-20. And the whistle has been blown by our first referee, Mr. Paul Framil, because of a double contact infraction called on the University of Batangas. In the meantime, the Brahmans call for a ceasefire. Let's listen in.
Intindihan. Pag-isipan. Pag maganda ang bigay sa'yo, stick tayo sa middle. Okay? Pagka talon. Para clipping. Huwag kang magmadali. Timingan mo na maayos. Bilang tayo. Okay?
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Very calm and composed, I would say. Ito si Coach Cesar Logroño talaga. And in that last time out, in fact, yung specific reminder niya lang is huwag magmadali. Kasi yun naman talaga yung essence ng volleyball is that you could establish yung pinaghirapan nyo sa practice, yung playmaking nyo. Yun naman talaga yung importante, hindi mo dapat sinasabayan yung kalaban mo. And that's exactly what Coach Cesar reminded the girls in that timeout. Now let's see in this rally if the girls could could translate that instruction.
All right, let's see if they can actually transcend it. The Brahmans are 5 points away from winning the first set in match number 27. In the meantime, St. John are in dire need of 4 points for a tie.
That's a great ball deflection there using the hands of the blockers, courtesy of Narciso.
Rondes starting to play. Jacinto. For 2. Choosing Alcoy again. And off the block, it will go.
And Alcoy Again, using the hands of the blocker, similar to what Narciso did in that previous attempt at that time around. Si Alcoy talagang, she made sure to get that block out.
Really forcing those blockers to their advantage. Here we go. Chua attacks from the pipe. That is her very first point, I believe.
Yep. It's a good activation for her. And that point will definitely boost her confidence here. Sana mabigyan pa siya ng sets, perhaps, to contribute to the points here in set number 1.
Empedrado to serve. For 2 again. Almost a joust near the middle. Chua sends in a freebie. Putardo stood guard. And a smart placement by Capriano.
A double block of St. John's Institute. Andun na sa harap ni Gabriano, but you can really see yung intention niya to avoid that. And again, volleyball is really a matter of just outsmarting yung kalaban mo and kung saan pwede makapuntos.
It's not all about power, no? Hindi naman lagi palakasan. It's all about volleyball IQ also. All right, here we go. C sets it up to Narciso. But it will be denied, but they got the deflection. All right, 4-2 again. Choosing the left pin. Coverage was there. Chua tries from the back. And that will be too long for Chua, bringing UB to 23 points. And a timeout has been called at the side here by Coach Rezi Gomez at St. John's Institute. Let's listen in.
O, limala na.
Wala sa may mabuya. Buligay ka muna.
Okay, first ball tanay. First ball.
Brown ta. First ball ta hinayon ta lang. Okay, porsyento tayo riyan. Diskarte ka. Front line ka, back line.
Back na sa back.
Sige. Ang atong receive, kitang pilito na tason ta ng bola. Okay?
Hindi pagdikit sa net, ha?
Pag-control ka, pwede nyo attack mismo sa ligaya sa center.
Okay. Wipe and tapos. Kaya pa.
All right, that huddle was powered by Smart 5G. Now for timeout here at the side of St. John's Institute. Just a few reminders once again to our girls here wearing blue sa mga errors na kinocommit nila. Let's see kung they can actually streamline this and try to avoid it actually more so this late in the set kasi we know naman that they actually have the fighting chance. And a whistle has been blown, interrupting the rally. I believe it was crossing the center line. I did not see it. And a timeout has been called again at the side naman of the Brahmans. Okay, Coach Cesar Logronorio Jr. Let's listen in.
Tapos, ready ang ating mga spikers. Play tayo. Ning, ingat naman ng paa. Masyado ka nang mamadali. Kalma lang, pareho. Kayong dalawa, tandem kayong dalawa, di ka? Laban. Go.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G. Right, here we go. The Brahmans are 2 points away from winning set number 1. But St. John here is proving that they are still not really very willing to let go of the first set again. Again, an error coming in from UB.
Gabri now, again, trying to target that same spot right behind the blockers. Unfortunately, couldn't get that timing. Medyo late siya on that ball contact. But of course, the Lady Brahmans will only need 2 points to secure this set.
Right, Narciso on the serving deck. For 2, choosing the left pin. For Bandrado, C gets it. Chu. Olivo gets and provides coverage. Narciso was there. Chu again. And a tough call there for Olivo for not getting that cross-court hit.
Great angle for Chu, just targeting that corner pocket right above the blockers of the Lady Brahmans.
Right there, Siso there. And another ace, 21-23.
Oh, it's the same trend we're seeing, Francis, in the first two games.
The first two games, same trend.
So let's see, but what a time for St. John's Institute to score an ace at the most crucial part.
Right, Alcoy sits this one out as Tisagon returns. Narciso now on the serving deck. Quick hit coming in from Gabriano. Bringing the Brahmans to set point.
That's a great pass there from the University of Batangas. And again, that familiar attack coming from the middle will lead them to a set point.
That reverse all the way to Anoche. Predado was there. And the ball zapped through. 22-24.
And you have to give credit, to the grit and the hustle there of St. John's Institute. You can see pa rin yung body language na lumalaban pa rin. So let's see with this rally.
That's true. That bingo now.
Oh!
She served a very costly mistake
Yep.
at that.
And that's not how you would want to end this set. But for the Lady Brahmans, what a free point for them to secure this set number one.
That is true. So that is our first set, 25-22. We'll be right back for the second set in match number 27.
May mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
And now we're back for the second set. Quite a surprising turn of events also again for set 1, 25-22. A very amazing turnout. Well, it's not amazing since following the trends that we had from the very first game up to the second, wherein humahabol talaga in the latter parts yung ini-expect natin na tambakan. So really an amazing turnout also for St. John's Institute, that they were able to manage it around and of course give the Lady Brahmans a hard time in that in clinching that very first set.
Well, the factor that really gave the University of Batangas here in set number 1 was really the offense coming from the middle there. And looking at the numbers here, you have the Lady Brahmans with 13 attack points, although St. John's Institute also have 11 attack points here. Pero itong University of Batangas, nakakuha din sila ng points coming from the blocks and aces with 1 apiece in terms of aces there. But both teams scoring a total number of 20, or rather 10 points of errors in that first set.
All right, this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Here we go. First set has already started. And first blood onto the second set has been drawn by the side here of St. John's Institute.
That was a loose block on the side of the Lady Brahmans with a strong start here for SJI-B.
Empedrado now on the serving deck. Liva gets first ball for 2. Sets it to Bendrado. Butardo, actually. But that will be a attack error for the Lady Brahmans.
Late on that ball contact was Butardo.
Giving the St. John's Institute 2 points. 2-0. Here we go. And that's an ace. As Tisagin actually loses control.
What a time for SJI to score an ace.
And this serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now.
Strong start. This is a good sign if you're cheering for St. John's Institute. Of course, you're down by a set. You would want to get that momentum here.
That's true, Oliva. And they try to send it all the way to Butardo. But that was quite a struggle for her to hit. Too close to the net.
Gonna get the first ball here, talking about the Lady Brahmans. Let's see if makuha nila itong first point finally here in set number 2.
Here we go. Jacinto for 2. Send it to Abriano for a quick hit.
Finally getting that pass. Itong University of Batangas with that back quick. That's definitely the way to start things here.
Yeah, the two blockers from the side here of St. John wasn't enough to stop that attack. Itong si Gabriano.
Great dig.
Tisagin was there. Right coverage, Jacinto. Prado denied. We'll try again. It's a freebie here for UB. Escalante takes care of business with a quick hit again from the middle.
You know what, Francis? I really love the aura of the University of Batangas here. Despite being down kanina 0-3 or 0-4, hindi pa rin sila nadadown eh. You can still see the smiles on their faces, yung attitude nila. And right now, it's really translating here. Nakabawi sila agad. And nako-convert nila yung positive energy into points, which is a good sign if you're cheering for the Lady Brahmans.
That is super true. Like, these troops, the vibe is always top tier.
Yep.
Kahit kanina, na parang they were heavily contested na nga by St. John.
And just like that, we are on the first deadlock here in set number 2.
Tied at 4. Cabriano to start the play. Brigado there. And that was smart placement yet again.
That's a smart move there, especially if you have a blocker in Escalante in front of you. You just have to place yung bola kung saan walang tao eh.
And good eyes for Anoche in analyzing the opponents, the Lady Brahmans. That ball was off. And the third one wasn't able to follow through. Another +1 here for St. John's Institute.
Medyo malapit yung set sa net. But you can see the intention to set that ball. Unfortunately, hindi nakuha yung distance.
Liva gets first ball, 4-2. Choosing Recinto. With a little bit of help from the net. That
Lucky
actually
shot.
went in
Yes,
from Chu.
lucky shot there by St. John's Institute. Although, out of system pa rin, pero yung disiplina na papaluin pa rin eh, instead of giving up a chance ball. Normally, in a grassroots level, parang ibigay mo na lang ang chance ball, but you can see that these girls are already playing a high competitive volleyball, and just like that, Escalante with an off-speed attack.
Binalikan sila ni Escalante doon. And in the meantime, Recinto on the serving deck, 7-5. Almost an ace. Anoche attacks, dug up by Recinto, pushed over by Escalante. Narciso was there. They try from the left pin, but it will be denied by Butardo, actually.
What a block that was from Escalante and Butardo. Galing pa si Escalante on the other side of the net and still found a way to chase that ball for a block.
Meantime, Recinto starts to play. Empardado
Oh,
reverses, and Narciso will get an off the block. Oh, correction, it was actually Anoche.
Vivian Domingo serving.
8 serving 6. Butardo gets first ball for 2. Choosing the Sagin in the left wing. And she puts it away.
great opposite setting there from 4-2. Nasa opposite side na siya of the net and still force that set to go open. Para makahabol yung blockers, mahiwala yung blockers.
It's true. Butardo starting to play. And that's an ace for the Lady Brahmans.
A timely ace for the Lady Brahmans, courtesy of Butardo, just targeting that corner pocket again.
Butardo serving.
We're tied at 8. We're second deadlock in the second set.
That's an error.
That's an error again coming in from St. John's Institute.
Miscommunication on that set-up play.
And a timeout has been called at the side here of St. John's Institute. Let's listen in.
One good pass lang, one good pass.
Why na tayo mag-experiment eh? Buwan na?
Plastara na lang, plastara. Hey, ako bravo mo na ya. Kung hindi mo kaya, kung may chance ka spike. Pero kung once nga putos ka, pwede ka kakapulog.
And the huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Great call for time by St. John's Institute there, to cut the momentum of the Lady Brahmans here, especially they're down by a set. Oh!
And another block point here coming in from the Lady Brahmans. Closing the doors for St. John.
But you just have to give that credit sa disiplina ni Escalante. Na every attack coming from her opponents, talagang she's there to block that. And every time she goes for that block, nakukuha niya yung timing.
Too long for Butardo there. Ten to 9, neck on neck. Anoche starting to play. Oh, that's an ace.
Service ace.
That's a lucky shot, courtesy of Anoche.
This is the second lucky shot that St. John had with a lot of help from the net. See it again.
Oh,
And he spoke too soon.
Nabati natin.
Escalante now on the serving deck. 11 to 10.
11 serving 10.
Escalante provides coverage from the back for the Brahmans.
Oh,
And Gabriano
Passing error.
commits an error.
that set was too low. Made by 4-2. Hindi na ready yung kanyang middle attacker there, immediately apologizing.
Too early for the quick attack.
Yep.
Liva sets to Recinto. Dug up initially by Chu. St. John won't be able to utilize that first ball.
That was a great pipe attack courtesy of Recinto.
Reverse for Empredado. Recinto had it.
Attack error.
And Empredado at the side here of St. John Institute will commit an attack error as well, losing control of the ball in an attempt to attack from the right wing. In the meantime, Disagon will serve. First ball by D. Empredado sends it all the way to the left for Narciso. For 2. Choosing Recinto. And the third lucky shot from the net.
That was Anoche, if I'm not mistaken, with the help of the net again. Nakatalikod eh.
Not able to react on time. Good dig by Oliva. Sent all the way to Recinto for a down-the-line attack. Oliva is there again. For 2. Choosing all the way to left pin for Recinto. And they will not be able to chase it on time.
Good effort though for St. John's Institute to go for that chase.
Props for the effort to actually save that ball. 4-2. Playmaker here of the Lady Brahmans to start the play. Narciso gets first ball. Empredado sending it to her. Oliva was there. 4-2 reverses all the way to Butarda. D sends it to Anoche. Oliva was there. 4-2 choosing the middle is, sorry, it's actually Gabriano.
With 3 blockers in front of her. And still found a way to get that ball through and score a point for the Lady Brahmans. That was Gabriano.
Lady Brahmans standing at 15 points. Left pin denied by Butardo.
So far, it's really the blocking points or the block points we're seeing here for UB. Which is also a testament na ang tatangkad din kasi nilang players eh. And you can't deny na if matangkad yung players mo. You have to maximize. One advantage is that makukuha at makukuha mo talaga sa blocking.
And really capitalize on that. And Oliva commits an error in receiving that ball coming in from St. John's Institute. Right, here we go, 16 to 12. Recinto for 2. Chooses Gabriano. But that will be another attack error.
Although that was a good intention from 4-2 to go to Gabrinao on that back quick. Unfortunately, the tempo hindi nakuha on that last setup.
Tempo was just way off
Yes.
for Gabrinao. Liva. And that was actually an over receive, right? And then the St. John's Institute weren't able to actually get it on time.
Free point.
Free point. And Oliva's very first score as well. Gabrinao to start the play. Off the hands of Anoche, it's another ace.
Bawing-bawi yung block, or rather yung back point niya na attempt na hindi niya nakuha with that service ace.
And in the meantime, St. John's Institute call for a ceasefire. Let's listen in.
Chance na tani.
Tapos receive ka. Huwag naman tagad dyan. Huwag tagabuligay daw. Sino dapat ka kuhan sa likod daw? Di ba libero? O sino nga lang libero sulod? O. Receive, adjust na yun. Okay. Sa error.
Eh, one good pass na to. One good pass. One good pass ah.
And that huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
For sure, the St. John's Institute will definitely need those first balls dito, especially if they want to get the offense running on their side.
They've been struggling with that later on. Right, here we go again. Jacinto tried to take that adjustment coming in from Narciso.
That was a great chase actually. Unfortunately, walang tao for that third ball.
Here we go. 15-18. Utardo too wide on that quick hit.
Couldn't get that ball where she wants.
Right, here we go. 18-16. One hand set, Utardo sends in a push. An amazing attack there coming in from Chu off the hands of the Sagin.
Yep. Good ball deflection there. Just using the hands of the blockers was Chu.
And in the meantime, the Lady Brahmins call for a ceasefire. We'll be right back.
Asan na yung connection ng libero at saka setter? Diyan magsisimula, di ba? Pag may pasa, may palo. O, walang pasa, wala tayong asang palo. Pag palagay na, tumasang bola, pwedeng diskartehan, hindi magmamadali. Didiskartehan natin, intindihan.
Huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Great call for time again, made by Coach Cesar. Or rather, the University of Batangas there.
Right, here we go. And another miscue here for the Lady Brahmins, giving St. John's Institute B the same score as them. We are now tied again, 18 at the second set.
Strong start kanina for St. John's Institute. It's a matter of how they finish in the set.
Right, Jacinto for two, pops it up and give it to her. And it's a clean cross score again.
Recinto finally stops the bleeding here.
And that Smart Power Up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. Jacinto started the play. And Predado choosing Chu, but it's deflected by Butardo, but no one was there to swing it up.
Chu, not the tallest of attackers here for St. John's Institute. And in fact, mas matangkad pa yung mga blockers in front of her, no? But still, unfazed pa rin siya and just going through that very comfortable attack she's familiar with.
That is true. Not really making it an issue for her, even if the height discrepancy is quite obvious for our competing teams.
That's true.
Sent all the way to the left pin for Disagon. Change here, Escalante asking for it. And she finds the right spot.
Again, Escalante just powering through that offense coming from the middle. She's actually everywhere, Francis, no? As in, kakablock niya lang, tapos she's ready at the last second for an attack.
An all-around player here.
Yep.
Tardo.
Oh.
And it's an ace for the Lady Brahmans. 22 points for UB.
With a time for the Lady Brahmans to score an ace.
Good pick up there by Enoche. Oliva was there to provide coverage. They sent it to Disagon, aiming to replicate the down-the-line attack.
But a good intention there from Disagon. Kasi if you give up a chance ball, mas hirap yung balik eh.
(2021). The Lady Brahmans have just 1 point in their lead. Tardo picks it up. 4-2 connects it to Disagon, who makes it right. Chu sends in a freebie to the Lady Brahmans. Oliva, 4-2, choosing Escalante in the middle again.
Triple block na si Escalante in front of her, but still managed to get that ball through on top of the blockers.
Escalante now on the serving deck. 22 points for the Lady Brahmans. Prado. And Rondes gets a ball touch. Again. Again.
Well, St. John's Institute not giving up without a fight here. Of course, like they always say, it ain't over until it's over.
It's over. That is true. Oliva. Recinto. Coverage was provided by Chu.
Oh.
Oliva was there again. Sagun bounces off the block. Anoche. Jacinto picked it up. 4-2. Connects it to Disagon again, who makes it right this time.
A better setup job there for Disagon, and finally gets that point for the Lady Brahmans, courtesy of that cross-court kill.
Disagon now on the serving deck. 23-21. Good pick up there.
Oh, great save.
By Butarde. One-hand save. It's a freebie here for St. John's Institute. Empredado. Oliva sends it to Recinto. That is too long. 22-23.
Side out game we're seeing here for both teams. Now let's see kung sino makakakuha. It's do or die for St. John's Institute, but if you're Lady Brahmans, you can't afford to extend this match to a deciding set.
That is true. Rondes starting to play now. Almost. Emprado.
Great save.
Oliva sends it all the way to the left for Recinto. And she commits another error, sending it into the net. And a timeout has been called by UB to ice the play.
That was a costly error.
Let's listen.
Sobrang, paski. Hindi nag-iisip. Dapat alam mo yung gagawin mo. Focus ka dapat. Kagaya nun, crucial game tayo. Mas maganda pa yung nilaban mo kaysa naman yung kahit sumama sa sa kamay nung blocker, edi tatalsik pa kung saan. Kaysa naman hindi mo na ipasok ang bola. Buo dapat ang loob, matapang. Matapang ang kabila, oh, ikaw.
Great reminder there coming from Coach Cesar Logroño na ang importante talaga to just get that ball through the net, get that ball over, and hayaan mo na yung kalaban nyo. Sila nang bahala if the ball is already on their side. Ang importante is that you, as a player, you don't commit an error yourself. It's a free point to your opponent. Oh!
And she makes it right this time. Recinto finally making it right after 2 consecutive errors in her attack.
Yep, that's exactly how you should respond to an urgent call for time.
UB now at match point actually. 4-2 to send. And ladies and gents, we are going to an extended second set.
Yep. It's no room for errors or rather meron isa kasi
meron.
we have add to set up if you're in an extended match, but let's see here. It's do or die still for St. John's Institute. Ooh!
There's something in the wind today.
No, those kinds of errors dapat hindi na nangyayari sa mga gantong crucial times. And what will matter really is kung sino yung maka-execute ng mas maayos.
All right, University of Batangas back to match point number 2. Predado. And that attack is outside. And the referee, yep, all right. And there you have it after an extended second set, 26-24. The University of Batangas takes home the win in match number 27 for the elimination round
Once
for
again, our
Pool
participants for
H.
match number 27. St. John's Institute and the
And
winner is
we'll be
straight
back
sets
with our MVP of the match. Magbabalik po kami.
The University of Batangas has gold bronze.
Nice!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
All right, now that was quite a matchup that we have from the Lady Brahmins and the St. John Institute, 25-22, and an extended set, 26-22. This MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Now the Lady Brahmins have performed exceptionally right, and after a outstanding performance as well from the St. John's Institute as well at the second set, forcing us to reach 26 points, right? Marami pa rin silang din napapatunayan at yung ano din, ang Brahmins. And also now, Rhea, why don't you introduce our MVP of the match?
Of course, it's no other than Scarlett Escalante, who scored 10 points built on 8 attacks and 2 blocks to get that win.
All right, Scarlett, congratulations. Now, Scarlett, gusto lang namin malaman, no, now, nung dalawang set na yon, almost na yung St. John makahabol. Paano nyo lang ito nalampasan? At make sure nyo na in 2 sets lang, kayo na mananalo. paano nyo lang nalampasan yun? Namuntik na sila pumantay sa inyo.
Tibay lang po ng puso po. At yung turo po sa amin po ni Coach, yung kapit lang po, kahit po masyado pong dikit na po yung laban. And training po namin every day po.
Alright, maraming salamat Scarlett Escalante, our MVP of the game. May kung gusto mga batiin ka, shoutouts, family, friends, fans at home, go ahead.
Shoutout po dyan sa pamilya ko sa Kalakapa.
Thank you so much, our MVP of the match, Lady Brahman, Scarlett Escalante. Now let's check out our Smart Power to Plays, brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 with 10 gigabytes of data, only FB, Messenger, and IG, or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now. Now those are some of the highlights that we have from Escalante, right? It was an amazing game and performance that she really showed in our game today.
Well, in set number 1, we saw the Lady Brahmans really capitalizing on their offense here. They established a strong start here to which nagtuloy-tuloy na rin eh. Nakuha nila yung momentum nila, nakuha nila yung rhythm nila, and everyone in the offense was able to contribute points there, and to which na-carry over nila here in set number 2. And of course, on the side of St. John's Institute, we also have to give credit to them. They started off strong. Pinahirapan nila itong University of Batangas. But in the end, it was really Escalante and her whole squad that maintained that composure and consistency to get this win.
And also emphasis din on the heart na pinakita ng University of Batangas, that even if at many times of the first and second set that they were being challenged, they still showed the composure and of course the willingness na mapanalo nila. And that was quite an interesting matchup for our third game for today. At magtutuloy-tuloy pa po yan. And let's check out the stats in our matchup between the University of Batangas and the St. John Institute. Rhea, go ahead.
Well, in terms of attack points, hindi ganun kalayo yung scores for both teams. 25 attack points for UB, 21 only for St. John's Institute. But what mattered most for UB really is their block points here. 2 of those 4 block points came from the MVP. And of course, 5 aces as well. Although mas marami nga silang binigay, talking about UB, na errors to St. John's Institute, agad naman nilang binawi sa other aspects in the scoring department.
All right, thank you for that, Ray. And coming up next in our afternoon sessions, it's the homeowners themselves, the LaSalle Green Hills Baby Blazers up against DAC. Only here at your Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup thing. Thank you. Maraming salamat po. Good afternoon.
Shakey Super League, we will achieve power in the play, better every day, breaking all the limits down. Next year we crown, we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. To rise, ignite, shine brighter than the light. Jump, unite.
Shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone.
Their libero number 2 is Bella Lanuza.
Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger, stronger. Just me, myself, and step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine. Together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the
Number 21, Ashley Degoliado. Coaches Paulo Valencia and Justin Nicolas.
shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey
Diverse Auckland clubs from New Zealand, welcome to the Shakey Super League.
energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion. Let it shine. With every step, we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down. Next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite,
The unofficial warm-up at the net.
rise. Every serve, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down.
Six Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League Rising Stars Cup. This is Quick Set powered by Smart 5G. And for our matches today, earlier we saw 3 matches from Division 2. It was the defending champs, the Domoscola, that started off strong going up against MGC New Life Academy. And we saw also the Immaculate Concepcion losing it to St. Jude Parish School in game number 2. And in game number 3, it was University of Batangas that prevailed in 2 sets against St. John Institute. And now for our final 2 games, it's for teams in Division 1. That's the home team, LaSalle Green Hills, going up against our new guest team, the diverse Auckland Cubs. And of course, for our final match this day, it's Adamson University going up against De La Salle Santiago Sobel. Now you can watch the Shakey's Super League GVIL Rising Stars Cup live and free on pusop.com. Join the community now. You can also watch on Shakey's Super League Facebook page and on TV at Solar Sports. Catch the updates on the other games on the SSL social media pages. Now this is Quick Set powered by Smart 5G. And for our match at hand, it's Division 2 Pool B. It's LaSalle Green Hills, the home team, going up against our new guest team. It's diverse Auckland Cubs. And of course, hello and good afternoon to all our volley fans. We are still live here for the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League here at LaSalle Green Hills. And I am Rhea Ragas, joined with Jelena Lucenio. Jelena, we have 44 teams this season. And what are you most excited for this year?
Well, Rhea, it is yet the biggest Shakey's Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational that we are holding here in our country. And let me just say, diverse is the word.
Yes.
Because we have a lot of teams coming from different regions in the Philippines, but also one guest team coming from outside the country.
That's true. And talking about a guest team, Jelena, they will finally debut this year as we take a look at the 24 teams that will be challenging in Division 2 here.
We have Pool E with Domoscola International School, Miriam College, Corpus Christi School, the Beacon Academy, MGC New Life Christian Academy, and San Beda University.
And of course, in Pool F, doon natin makikita itong game na to. It's LaSalle Green Hills, the home team that will go up against the diverse Auckland Cubs. Like you mentioned, the diversity that we're expecting in this season. And of course, let's take a look at the previous match of LaSalle Green Hills where they won against Everest International Academy.
Well, it was a strong start for LaSalle Green Hills because they compiled already a 2-1 record after taking business and defeating last year's finalist Everest International Academy. And we can see from this performance, they are just grittier this year and they are much more ready compared to last year.
And of course, talk about performance and grit from LaSalle Green Hills. We have our player in focus that is presented by pusop.com. Join now for free. It's no other than this girl here. That's Justice Makasayat.
Last game, she finished with 10 points built on 6 attacks and 4 services to help the Greenies defeat last year's Division 2 finalist Everest International Academy. Well, if we have somebody who's the grittiest of them all, it would be her.
Yes. And of course, for the first time in record, we have here in Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League a guest team coming from the international stage. You mentioned earlier diversity, and that is no other than the diverse Auckland Cubs, who came all the way from New Zealand, and it's their first appearance here in this tournament.
Well, it is really exciting being led by their team captain, Leila Filoa, and Francesca Guzman, who is also excited to be able to be here. And as I was talking to them earlier, it seems like the Philippines has a very different culture when it comes to volleyball.
So that's also something that we expect in this match. But don't go away, as first serve underway in this game number 4 at Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Ay Caldero. Our second referee, Ranji Padayao. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium. This is the 2026 Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League. It's match number 29 between LaSalle Green Hills and their challengers across the net, the diverse Auckland Cubs. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for LaSalle Green Hills. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Justice Magasain. Millbucker, number 3, Isha Kimada. Setter, number 10, Adriel Ferrer. Outside hitter, number 13, Isa Karating. Millbucker, number 16, and her team captain, Amara Chan. Outside hitter, number 18, Stephanie Santos. Starting libero at number 8, Mike Kamate. Head coach of LaSalle, Edwin Leyva. Now let's meet the starters for the diverse Auckland Cubs. Let's start with our Millwalker, number 1, Lily McClintock. Outside hitter, number 12, Layla Filoa. Setter, number 14, Hoyu Lee. Outside hitter, number 17, Katarzyna Velasco. Opposite hitter, number 18, Lily Harrett. Millbucker, number 21, Ashley Degollado. Starting libero at number 2, Isabella Lanuza. Head coach of the Auckland Cubs, Paulo Valencia. It's LaSalle Green Hills versus the diverse Auckland
Our
Cubs.
starters on the side of LaSalle Green Hills, we have Ferrer, Chan, Kimada, Santos, Karating, Makasait, and their starting libero is Samate. And of course, they will be challenged by the newcomers, diverse Auckland Cubs. We have Lee, Degolado, McLintor, Velasco, Filoa, Heret, and Lanuza as their starting libero. It's match number 4 live here at LaSalle Green Hills, as this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now. Muli po, this is Rhea Raagas together with Jalina Lucenio here for the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. As LaSalle Green Hills will start things strong here in set number 1.
LaSalle Green Hills starting strong. You know, Rhea, one of the teams that I was anticipating to improve this year is LaSalle Green Hills.
Yes.
And it just goes to show that they are actually improving.
Yep.
Kasi nanalo sila nung last game nila against
Yes.
the second placer, Everest International
That's
Academy.
true. And talking about their previous game against Everest International Academy, LaSalle Green Hills, mas lamang sila sa attacks doon, and aces as well.
Yes. At the same time, they also had minimal errors lang, which was a very different thing from last year.
That's true. And I like that you mentioned that you're expecting a lot from these girls, especially they're playing in their hometown here in Mandaluyong.
But on the other hand, the diverse Cubs from Auckland is a different story.
Yes.
A while ago, I was talking to their coaches, and they said they were just excited to be here. And it's foreign how the culture of volleyball here in the Philippines is compared to New Zealand.
And for context to all our viewers, the diverse Auckland Cubs are hailing from New Zealand. And although this team is actually a club team that started in September 2025, and it was founded by mostly Filipinos based in New Zealand. And nakausap ko din si Coach Paolo kanina, no? Sabi niya, it was really the parents of these young girls that pushed them na umuwi dito sa Pilipinas and participate in teams or organizations and tournaments like this.
And they also told me a while ago that they want to experience more of the Filipino volleyball culture. They want to watch the UAP as well, just to see how it goes to the higher leagues.
Yes.
Kasi na-experience na nila ito dito ngayon and they really love it.
And for the diverse Auckland Cubs, and yung youngest nila dito, I think we talked about this,
just 14
years old. And kakadating lang nila nung April 20 here from all the way from New Zealand here in Manila. And sabi ni Coach Pau, small group nga lang sila with 10 players in his roster here, and 4 yung foreigners and 6 yung full Filipinos. But LaSalle Green Hills commits an error on that rally.
LaSalle with an error. I think it could also be a factor that LaSalle is facing off a tall team this time.
Yes. And of course, a much taller team as
And
well.
you know, ikaw, na-experience mo din yun while playing. Of course, sometimes may intimidate ka na matangkad yung kalaban
That's
mo.
true. Di talaga may iwasan and especially other than that, yung idea rin na this team is from a different country, perhaps a different level or a different playmaking system. But that time around, Auckland Cubs commits an error. 5-3 is our score, 5 serving 3. Cara with a pass, and LaSalle Green Hills scores an ace.
Good service ace, targeting the defense at the back. Medyo nalito yung libero kung sino yung kukuha ng bola.
As this serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now.
Yep, just inhale, exhale, yeah? Okay, we get a pause. Layla, relax. Yeah, you need to calm down. Okay, we get a pass. Ashley's killing everything. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
I like it how in that huddle, Rhea, even if they're down by a couple of points, they're still smiling and trying to enjoy the game.
Yes. And I think that's also important, Jelena, no? Especially if you start set number 1, a debut match. Importante that you come off with a positive aura.
Yeah. Kasi dala-dala mo na yun the whole tournament.
That's true.
Even if you say that you're trying to replenish every game, pero iba pa din yung feeling kung ano yung naramdaman mo nung first game.
Rally so far, we're seeing here. Auckland Cubs. Herret with a running attack. Great defense from LaSalle Green Hills. Too close to the net for Makasait.
Too close to the net. And mataas yung talon ng nagbabantay sa kanya sa harap. So feel ko, naalanganin din siya doon.
Hindi niya nakuha yung timing.
Ashley Degollado, serving.
Degollado with that serve. Great pass from LaSalle Green Hills. Reverse. Defense was there for DAC. Flora with that attack. Set LaSalle Green Hills. That's too high.
Attack goes out.
Already the 4th error of LaSalle Green Hills. You can see here some points ng DAC. 3 out of those 4 are unforced errors of Green Hills already.
Yep. Ooh, great serve. A reverse set. And that was Makasait cross court.
And that's the sets that she wants. Yung medyo bitin na mababa. Ayaw niya yung mataas kasi parang nag-aalanganin siya.
And just like that, Jelena, no, kuhang-kuha ni Ferrer yung setup na gusto ni Makasait. As 7 serving 5 here. Great serve. Lily with that attack from the middle.
Miss timing, but it's still good. Nauna siyang pumasok.
Herret on deck to serve. It's out. Too long.
But it was a good target, Rhea. No one was there to receive the ball if ever pumasok man yun.
That's also a good float serve.
Yeah.
But right now, it's LaSalle Green Hills. Santos with a serve. Lanuza was there. Lily will give up a free ball. Miscommunication for LaSalle Green Hills.
Handling of the ball on the side of Green Hills. Masyadong nagmadali sa actions. Well, I get it though. Kasi andun sila sa momentum and they don't want to lose it. So, they try to do things as fast as possible.
Yep. Great serve by Flora. Ferrer with the bump set to Makasait. Net touch violation will be called against DA Cubs.
Net touch. Now we're just down by 1.
Yep.
2 rather, sorry.
It's 9-7 is our score. 9 serving 7. That's Quemada serving. Shank pass from Lanuza. Great chase there. DA Cubs will give up a free ball. Ferrer goes back quick. Great ball coverage. Hedet will give up a free ball. Ferrer to the open. Great ball deflection. Good rally we're seeing so far. Ferrer to the middle. It's good.
Good setup by Ferrer to the middle. Nakita niyang one-on-one din yung blockings of DAC. But then the middle tried to put it cross court. Walang nagbabantay.
10 serving 7 is our score. Coach Edwin Leyva, kakagaling lang, Jelena, sa kabilang court. Also, the head coach of St. Paul. So, yun yung dynamic ng ating mga coaches dito, no?
Ang saya kasi palipat-lipat lang
Yes.
sila. they're busy the whole day tending to all the volleyball players.
Yes. And like we talked about earlier, we have 44 teams in
Yeah,
total.
ang laki talaga ng
Yes.
liga na to.
So what a record, I would say, for Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. If I'm not mistaken, last year, there were only about 30 teams that
Yes.
joined us, but this additional 14 teams is really a testament to the program of Shakey's.
And it's exciting to see that every year, yung mga ibang teams, may dala na silang isa pa.
Yes.
Team A, Team B.
Yeah, that's true. And not only that, Jelena, umabot pa tayo sa international stage. We have DA Cubs now participating in this tournament. But also, yung Team A and Team B, then the aspect of every teams is really also one of the advocacies of Shakey's.
And it's really nice that the title for this year is Rising Stars Cup because it is where the girls in the big leagues started. Not to mention Shaina Netura, Tudao, Cantada.
Now, I like that you mentioned that, Jelena, because those girls that you mentioned, they also started here. And we covered, in fact, their games.
And it's just so nice to see there are a lot of hopeful kids out there that want to turn out big in the future.
And speaking of big, it's DA Cubs. Could not get that ball over as the double block was there for LSGH.
Another important thing to note na nag-improve yung Green Hills is their blocking and their attacking.
Yes.
Last year, it was a little bit kulang pa eh.
DA Cubs finally getting that point.
Here the replay, an open hit, tip, and walang kumuha ng second ball.
Miscommunication on the side of LaSalle Green Hills. But a substitution will be made. Herret, after getting a good resting time, will be placed back inside the court.
But for you, Rhea, as a libero, you played libero, right?
Yes.
If the setter gets the ball, do you instantly, or like, in your instinct, you get the ball talaga?
The system, kung baga ideally, dapat naman na ganun talaga. If libero ka, kung yung setter ang kukuha ng first ball, the libero has the duty to set the ball. And I think that's also something that the girls are trying to establish here, especially sa grassroots pa lang. Nakikita na natin yun na ginagawa nila, which is very nice.
Yeah. And also, dito pa lang sa grassroots, we could see the back row attacks already. Dati parang wala namang ganun. Wala namang ganun.
Sa panahon natin, hindi naman ganun katagal yun, Jelena.
Pero ngayon, mas advanced na. They're trying to do more risks, you know. High risk, high reward. Wow.
No, it's nice to see. And speaking of nice to see, that was a service ace courtesy of Karating of LaSalle Green Hills, a float serve one. And speaking of nice, before that, it's timeout will be called here. Let's listen in.
It's the same thing. Yeah, we're quiet inside the court. We had a chat about that last night, remember? Pass the ball. Nuria, relax. You had all the spikers, yeah? Okay, relax now.
Let's go, Lena.
Askara, let's go, let's go, let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach is saying that they're a little bit tense. Well, it actually showed dun sa last pass kasi nagkagulo yung receiver and the libero.
Well, it's also normal, no, na you expect that the pressure, that the nervousness, yung tense, especially hindi sila siguro sanay sa ganitong setup.
And they mentioned a while ago that their team actually just trains almost once a week. So which is on the weekend.
So
because they all belong to different schools and clubs as well.
And speaking of schools, Jelena, nakausap ko rin si Coach Pao kanina, no? Sabi niya, a few number of their players could not make it here, and 2 to 3 players ata yung nag-cancel because of commitments in their academics sa schools. Kasi apparently, finals din daw ngayon ng players ng DA Cubs. After all, these girls are student athletes at the end of the day.
And makikita din natin, if relax lang yung laro nila, they deliver.
Yes. But LaSalle Green Hills will give up a chance ball. Reverse set to Kara. And she scores.
This calculation on the part of Ferrer.
That smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
She thought it was going to be a long ball, kaya nagulat siya, natumba siya na.
Yes.
Short ball pala yung palo.
Velasco with that serve. Ferrer, one-hand set. Makasait was there. Lanuza bump set. Flora will give up a free ball. Ferrer. Pipe attack. LaSalle Green Hills. That's wide.
She was under the ball in hitting that. Pero I think if nagpahuli siya konti sa timing, it would have gotten through.
Yep. That was karating of LSGH as Velasco Cara on deck to serve. Short serve. Ferrer with a chase. That's Santos straight to the net.
Green Hills committing errors that they don't want kasi humahabol yung DAC.
Yep. Nasabi nga, napag-usapan nga namin kanina ni Francis, Jelina, no lead is too safe.
Yeah, no lead is too safe talaga. Kasi the game is not over until
it's over.
over.
That's true. Flora, good ball deflection there.
I like the wrist action of Flora, just trying to target that check ball.
That forces the hand of Coach Edwin. And for now, it's really, what really changed here, yung nakita mo sa LaSalle Green Hills, Jelina, at bakit medyo nabagalan yung tempo nila here.
Well, their reception is a little bit faulty and at the same time, medyo nagkakagulo dun sa set. Hindi ganun kasigurado yung bigay. But kanina, ginagawa naman nila. I think they're just a little bit tense.
Yes.
Because they keep on committing unforced errors na that just shifts the momentum. Yun naman talaga always yung turning point in volleyball, I think. It would be the unforced errors na would bring you down, your energy down.
It's true. And to those who has just tuned in, live pa rin po tayo dito sa LaSalle Green Hills. This is match number 4. And we still have one final match later. That's Adamson going up against De La Salle Zobel. But for now, it's LaSalle Green Hills scoring their 17th point.
Courtesy of Makasait. Still in the opposite. Been observing this girl and she's really relentless inside the court. Even in the defense area.
Well, no wonder she's our smart player in focus kanina. For the second straight match, double digits na itong si Justice Makasait.
Still an error for Green Hills. And DAC has been bunking a lot of points coming from the errors of Green Hills.
Degolado serving. Ferrer reverses. Makasait cross court, it's good.
Timing for Makasait. She already saw the blocker in the middle. She's trying to jump. And pinadelay niya lang yung tama ng bola so that tumalsik palabas. Sometimes kasi hindi mo din kailangan na sobrang lakas mo,
That's true.
Timing lang talaga.
After all, point is a point in volleyball. Mapahina man yung palo, mapalakas man yung palo. It's all a single point. But that time, Makasait with a service error. 18-15. On deck to serve is Heret from DA Cubs. Ferrer, joust. Still alive. LSGH will give up a free ball. Still good. Chance ball. Ferrer goes 1-2. No go. Chance ball will be given up. Ferrer goes to Makasait from behind. It's good.
Good target by Makasait. seeing that the opposite defense wasn't ready. Probably since galing din siya ng service.
Yes. Substitutions will not be allowed for DA Cubs here. Still serving is LaSalle Green Hills. Santos on deck to serve. Laluza with a pass. Lily in the middle, it's good.
Good angle by Lily.
Also a good activation despite that out of system.
Oo. And kanina patapon lang sila ng tapon to the open.
Yes.
So it's about time that they utilize the middle as well.
Hiloa serving. It's wide.
You already saw that the ball was going there kasi yung trajectory ng body niya.
4 points up for LaSalle Green Hills, but substitutions will be made. Now serving for LaSalle Green Hills is Gongora. Short, Filoa was there. Velasco, cross court, and she scores.
Good risk action by Cara. You could see that the cross court was actually open kasi medyo nakapasok yung depensa ng Green Hills.
Now serving is McClintock Lily. That's wide. Service errors piling up for DA Cubs.
If DAC would just take care of their services, I think mas makakalapit pa sila sa score ng LSGH.
Now serving LaSalle Green Hills. Ferrer. And she scores an ace.
Good target. And causing that bad pass. Actually, tama naman yung trajectory niya na papunta sa setter. It's just that hindi niya masyadong na-absorb yung bola sa pag-receive.
Still serving is Ferrer. Filoa with that first ball. Heret, pipe row. Ferrer reverses to Makasait. And she scores.
Good target. Still from Makasait. And if you want to get that sure point, you would go to Makasait.
Justice Makasait giving justice. And of course, LaSalle Green Hills with a comfortable lead here, 23-17.
Then again, Rhea, you said no lead is too big.
Yep. Of course, if you're DA Cubs, it's not over until it's over.
Yeah.
Now serving is DA Cubs. Great serve. Ferrer goes to Makasait to the open. It's wide.
Side. Her clipping was not working on that attack. But I could see that she was trying to put it in the cross court.
And Lee scores an ace, catches that line.
Good target with that float serve. Alam mo yan yung mahirap minsan eh, pag float yung service kasi hindi mo matansya kung kailan bababa.
Yes. Back-to-back points for DA Cubs. Great serve. Ferrer goes to the middle. Tora was there. 1-2 play for DA Cubs, and it's good.
Smart play. Just trying to place it in the corner of the court where no one is around. And we came from a 23-19 score.
Yes.
Rhea, but now it's 23-21.
The lead is cut to 2 here in set number 1. Another ace for DA Cubs.
The momentum has shifted to the DA Cubs.
Not giving up without a fight yet here in set number 1.
The Green Hills is still not adjusting to the services
Yes.
of the Cubs.
Great pass. Ferrer chooses Makasayat. Good ball deflection. DA Cubs goes to Velasco. Still alive, and it's good for DA Cubs.
Parang nagdilang anghel ata ko kanina, no? Sabi ko kasi walang malaking lamang.
Ayun.
Ayun nga. We are now tied at 23.
And that forces the hand of Coach Edwin Leyva. But of course, nabanggit mo kanina, Angelina, the change in that first ball talaga of LaSalle Green Hills. Yun talaga yung factor bakit nakuha ng DA Cubs. But let's take a look at the supporters live here at LaSalle Green Hills. And andun pa yung mga bubble faces.
And I think what also contributed sa pag-change ng momentum is that mas naging loose tong DAC.
Yes.
Baka kanina they were playing a little bit tense. Probably shy because first game jitters. And it's their first time to play here in Shakey's as well as in the Philippines.
Again, it's not how you start the game, it's how you finish. Now let's see if DA Cubs could maintain that momentum. Great serve. And it's good for the girls in New Zealand.
We were down by 4 a while ago, but now we are up by 1.
It was a 4-0 run made by DAC. Now they are up at set point. Lee still serving. Great serve, it's an ace! And just like that, Jelena, what a hustle from DA Cubs.
We had a lot of setbacks in terms of points from the DAC with 7 as the biggest a while ago. And cutting it to 4 and now winning this set. Now, I think this game just turned out to be a different story.
Yes. It was really the aces of DA Cubs. And just like that, 25-23 is our score here in set number 1.
Mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
25-23 was our score in set number 1. DA Cubs prevailing through there. It was a strong start actually for LaSalle Green Hills, but for DA Cubs, it doesn't matter how you start the game, it's really how you finish.
Well, we were saying a while ago that there is no big enough lead in the game of volleyball, and it just goes to show in that first set kasi nahabol nga ito ng DAC with having 13 attacks as to 9 attacks by LSGH and a lot of errors committed by Green Hills.
Set 2 underway, and this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. This is set number 2, and still with me is Jelena Lucenio live here at LaSalle Green Hills. It's match number 4. The home team, LaSalle Green Hills, going up against the guest team, DA Cubs. So Ferrer with that serve. DA Cubs will give up a chance ball. Ferrer reverses to Makasayat. That's wide.
But there will be a net touch on the side of the Cubs still. I think that point will go to Makasayat. She already has 6 points in the first set. So this power opposite just doesn't want to stop now. Probably grittier than before.
Especially, lamang na sila nung set number 1, no? Tapos nahabol pa.
Big upset for them in the first set.
Oh, speaking of upset, the miscommunication on the side of LaSalle Green Hills, that will definitely not help them here.
And as a recap a while ago, that was the turning point for LaSalle. It was their passing and their miscommunication kung sino kukuha ng second ball ang nagbigay ng momentum sa DAC.
Ferrer goes to the middle. DA Cubs with a floor defense. Mate. Ferrer reverses to Makasayat. Soft tip. 1-2 play. It's good for DA Cubs.
No reception for Green Hills, and a good tip over by the Cubs. Kita mo alanganin na yun eh.
Yep.
The middle blocker just had to tip it in.
Yes.
But siguro yung nagbago din dito sa Cubs is that they're much more jolly inside the court, and they're enjoying more.
That's true. And speaking of enjoying and being jolly, you mentioned this also earlier, Jelena, kahit nung first early timeout ni Coach Paolo, nakangiti pa rin yung girls
nakangiti pa din sila. So I think it's a big factor kasi dito on the side of Green Hills, their energy is a bit different compared to their starting energy.
Well, I have to ask, Jelena, factor din ba yung you're playing in your home court or my home court advantage ba? Have you tried that before? And is there something na pressure ba, dagdag pressure, or nakakadagdag ba siya ng confidence?
Probably experience it in like tune-ups. And of course, MOA Arena kasi NU yun
Iba talaga, no?
Iba yung feeling. And I guess meron talagang pressure kasi you know majority of the people watching or the spectators are rooting for you.
Yes.
So, may factor din talaga minsan. But alam mo yun, you just have to think that it's mind over matter.
That's true.
Mind over matter. Quotable quotes.
Very wise words from Jelena Lucenio, the one and the only. But great save there. No go for LaSalle Green Hills. And DA Cubs on a roll here in set number 2.
Well, true to their word. Tinanong ko kanina si Coach, what are their expectations here in the first game? Sabi niya, nothing much. We just want the girls to enjoy and to experience how volleyball is played in the Philippines. Whereas it's showing right now talaga na they're just trying to enjoy things.
And looking at Coach Paolo right now, he's also smiling lang.
Jelena, no? Kahit mag-error, no?
Tinatawanan lang yung error.
Sige lang, bawi lang.
But for LaSalle Green Hills, it's Karating serving. An error 1 though.
And I think pressure is already settling in for Green Hills here. Still committing errors.
Well, they can't afford to commit those errors, Jelena, especially yung mga nasa serve. Kasi, kumbaga free point na siya sa kalaban.
It's a big factor when you try to take care of that serve para magkaroon kayo ng momentum sa team mo.
Speaking of momentum, no go on that last ball coming from Heret of DA Cubs. It's 6 serving 5 here in set number 2. Chan on deck to serve.
Lily Rosa Sanders Heret is only 15 years old. standing at 178.5
Wow.
centimeters.
Wow.
So more or less, nasa 5'10", 5'11 siya.
So kahit muna siya, Jelena,
Oo.
no? And she's
And
only 15. And speaking of 15, you also have McClintock Lily, as that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
We could see here from the stats in the first set, makikita mo well-distributed yung points. With McClintock having 4, Filoa having 1, Lee having 4 as well, Velasco having 4, and Degolado also having 3.
Yep.
So, mahihirapan yung Green Hills dito mag-expect kung kanino ibibigay yung bola. So, they really have to read kung sino.
It's great that you mentioned that kasi it is a testament yung variations ng offense
Oo.
nila.
Well, on the other hand, Green Hills, their power pointer here is Makasaet.
Yep.
So, it's something to take into account.
Yep.
Na mas feel ko mas nadadalian dito yung DAC sa pagdidepensa.
Yes, kasi kumbaga saturated yung
Oo.
offense into a single person. Sa DA Cubs enjoys a 4-point lead here in set number 2.
It's a different scene compared to the first set. Kanina lamang yung Green Hills with as much as 7 points.
Yep. 1-2 play for DA Cubs. It's good.
Check ball and a smart play. A drop. And I think it's one of the favorite drops ng mga centers,
Setters.
no? Sa likod.
Patalikod,
Oo.
yes. Di natin yun nakikita, no, Jelena, in the first few
Oo.
points of set number 1.
Yeah,
But right
I
now,
think nahihiya pa sila. They're
Yes.
kind of shy. Especially that this is televised and a lot of people are watching.
and the fact that they're going up against the home team.
Oo.
But timeout will be called on the side of LSGH here as DAC enjoys a 6-point lead here. You mentioned earlier yung positive energy talaga, malaking bagay.
Oo. Kasi kahit nag-error na sila, they are still enjoying. Green Hills, on the other hand, they're still trying to figure out kung ano yung mali nila. But if I could easily point it out, it would be their reception. And parang ang tahimik nila sa loob. They don't communicate well enough kung kanino pupunta yung bola. Might it be the second ball or kung sino yung papalo.
Kitang-kita din talaga sa body language.
Oo.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
And very important talaga yun na nag-uusap kayo sa loob ng court.
Yep. Still serving is DA Cubs. An error there.
On the service, probably caused by the sudden timeout of LSGH, which was a good call for coach as well.
Well, may ganong tendency sa mga coaches, Jelena, no?
Oo.
They just call a time to
Para pampatigil. And pag sa bigger leagues, pag ubos na yung timeout, challenge na lang. Challenge na lang.
Makasayat with a jump serve. Lily with a reverse set. Still alive though. Makasayat will give up a free ball. Cross court. It's wide.
Too long for DAC. But it was a good set. It was just that she was late dun sa pag-approach and pagpalo. Nasa baba na siya ng bola.
Makasayat. Now serving for LaSalle Green Hills. Great jump serve. A chase for DA Cubs. Lily will have to give up a free ball. Ferrer to Makasayat. Makasayat off speed. Lee. Give up a free ball. Ferrer goes to open. Santos, and it's good.
Good attack by Santos. Well needed, or much needed by LSGH to boost their morale dito. Kasi kanina pa nila kinakapa kung kanino nila ibibigay kasi si Makasait already.
They get on the pass. Layla, do you want to run a semi-A? Just, I don't know, do you want to run a semi-A and then Lily goes B shoot? Just to mix it up? Let's just run a ramp just to mix it up. Yep, just relax. If the timing is not there, just get the ball in. Okay, let's go.
Caps on three! 1, 2, 3, caps!
Push to that side and then Akira will pass. A friend will pass.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Well, they will try to mix things up here, as Coach said. Kasi kanina pa sila, they're just going A and then shoot, and then opposite setting. And probably nabasa na yung Green Hills yun, and as well as yung blockings nila.
Makasayat with a jump serve. Lee goes to the middle. Filoa, too low.
Good manning on the net by Queimada on the side of Green Hills. Isa ding matangkad na bata tong si Queimada no? So when she goes head-to-head with Lily, they're almost the same height.
Yep. Makasayat with that familiar jump serve, and she scores an ace.
Good service by Makasayat. Great target. Just a little bit behind the setter. So kahit nakuha man yun, mahihirapan yung setter mag-distribute. Trimming down her options to a quick and an open.
LSGH cuts the lead to 1. Lee goes to Lily. It's good.
I like that she doesn't really care kung may blocker sa harap niya. Kasi kanina pa she's been doing the same hitting style and the same angle.
"12 serving 10. That's Filoa. Great serve. Ferrer goes to Makasayat. Chance ball. Lee. Lanuza will give up a free ball. Ferrer goes to Queimada, and she scores.
Smart power tip by Queimada. The libero of the AC wasn't ready to defend that ball. Pag may kasama ba kayong matangkad, tapos middle, does it give you the advantage to anticipate kung ano yung mga palo na makukuha nyo from the other team? Especially when you have somebody who as tall as them.
Iba din talaga yung expectations pag may kasama kang matangkad, especially as a middle blocker. And just like that, si Queimada and of course Lily on the side of the AC. But let's take a look at that block first, made by LaSalle Green Hills. Yung expectation na hindi lang isang direction kasi matangkad eh. You have, makikita niya from above. Saan niya pwede lagay yung palo, and LaSalle Green Hills with back-to-back points.
Now tying things up. Oh, they're already up by 1 rather. And Makasayat, she just means business.
Yep. Santos with the serve. Lee, 1-2 play. Ferrer goes to Makasayat again, off speed. Lee goes to the open. That's short.
Error for the AC. Now the tension rises up on their end.
Time out. Or a little clarification muna before our referees will grant that. I think hindi nila papayagan. Coach Paulo just clarifying things here as to ensure na yung mga rotational errors kasi it's a free point for your opponent, kaya you don't want that to happen.
And also, it's the same as like committing a service error. Kasi if napapatawid mo yung bola, there would still be a chance that it would be your point.
Yep. Well, pag ganong errors kasi, Julina, kumbaga, at your own volition, at your own action.
Scores of 13-all.
McClintock Lily with a serve. Ferrer goes to Karating. Reculado will give up a free ball. Makasayat with that pass. Makasayat, and she scores!
Good target on that left hand of the middle blocker. Kasi pag left hand, when she has the right hand as her dominant hand, mas madaling makapuntos ng check ball. Kasi mas malambot.
On deck to serve for LaSalle Green Hills is Quemada. Short serve, and it's good for LSGH.
Good service by Quemada. Now, LSGH is up by 2. This is what they were missing in the first set kasi they've been committing a lot of errors in terms of services kanina eh.
Quemada with a good serve still. The A-Cubs will give up a free ball. Ferrer goes to Karating, and it's short.
Karating still getting her groove. Kanina pa niya figure out actually yung tamang timing. Just probably isn't her day today.
Yes. But perhaps pag makuha niya yung setup job na gusto niya, baka yun lang yung kailangan niya to boost her confidence and to finally get that yung switch, kumbaga. As another service error for the A-Cubs, that will definitely not help them.
They would want to minimize their unforced errors here if they want to close this out in 2 sets. And what a way would it be for their introduction here sa tournament natin if they would win in 2 sets agad.
That's true. LSGH giving up a free ball. Lanuza bump set. That's wide for Filoa. Errors piling up so far for the A-Cubs.
They're a little bit careless in their actions ngayon. Kasi it was already a free ball, but then pinalo pa out of system.
Great serve by Ferrer. Lee with a chase. Delgado was there. Karating will have to give up a free ball. Reverse. That's too close to the net.
And now LSGH is up by 4. Trying to be dominant in the net, which was also missing kanina nung first set.
Still serving is their setter Ferrer. Lanuza with a pass. Ooh, that was too low for Heret.
Timing and miss set.
Timeout will be called for the A-Cubs. Let's listen in.
The points to their side. Error, error. Look, I know you're nervous, but this is the challenge, right? We're already here. Embrace that pressure, diba? Get the pass. Are you with me? Let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
So yeah, we could actually feel their pressure. They're pressured, and well, tama naman si coach. They're already here, so they just have to show what they can do and do their best. And yun nga, nawawala na yung smiles sa mga mukha nila.
Compared to what they showed in set number 1 and the start of set number 2. Yung nag-iba yung body language talking about the A-Cubs. Great serve again from Ferrer. Heret. The cross court. Ferrer goes to Karating. Karating scores.
And yun na nga sinasabi natin, Rhea, pag nakuha na ni Karating ang kanyang timing. And then the set that she wants. She knows how to place the ball. Oo, kasi hindi siya ganun katangkad, but then she jumps high.
Yep. And it's nice to see that she's stepping up at the most crucial time pa. Ferrer now serving. Lanuza with a pass. The A-Cubs will give up a free ball. Ferrer goes to the middle. Chan. Reverse set. Filoa couldn't get that ball. Rather, that was Velasco.
An error still being committed by the DAC. And yung nasabi ni Coach, tama nga siya na lahat ng binibigay or lahat ng points na nakukuha ng Green Hills, most of them are coming from their errors.
Ferrer serving. Oh, service error. Well, she was there for a long time din naman.
Oo.
Napagod na rin siguro.
And ito na yung oras na kailangan ng katuwang ni Makasait dito sa attack.
Now, let's see Jelena, like we talked about earlier, no lead is safe.
But parang di pa bayad si Makasait dito ngayon sa sinasabi natin.
Ayaw daw, ayaw ni Makasait.
Ayaw niya. She wants to win this game, even if it means having 3 sets.
It's do or die for LSGH here in set number 2. But so far, they're enjoying this lead. Not that one though.
Error by Karate. I think her points have been offset by her errors as well. So her efficiency isn't that high in this game.
Great serve. Not the best of passes. Santos, and she scores.
Good out of system set and attack. Yun yung mga masasayang paluin na bola, yung out of system. Kasi ikaw mismo sa sarili mo kinakabahan kay papasok ba to? Ay! Oy! Okay, may naligaw na bola.
Naligaw na bola po dito sa
bola
panel.
sa amin, yeah.
I think that was the UST warming up on the sidelines. But another ace for LaSalle Green Hills. Now they're at set point here at set number 2 as Chan will try to get that point. Great serve. Free ball for LSGH. Kimada. And a net touch violation will be called against DAC.
Costly error by Lily, sending this match into an extended game.
And just like that, LaSalle Green Hills forces an extended set as 25-16 is our score here in set number 2.
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
$25-16 is our score in set number 2. LaSalle Green Hills forces an extended set here. As we take a look at the highlights, it was DAC that started things strong here. Quite the opposite in what happened in set number 1. But at the end of that set, LaSalle Green Hills prevailed courtesy of their Makasait, who just stood through and through in this set.
LSGH just literally said rewrite the stars in the second set with a lot of her teammates helping her out and a lot of improvements in terms of reception and defense. Having 8 attacks over 6, 1 block, 3 aces, and eto nga, dito nag-minimize na yung errors nila.
Yep.
Kasi kanina in the first set, they were giving a lot of free points to DAC.
Now it's set number 3, and this set is brought to you by Shakey Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now. It's a do or die set for both squads here, and we are still live for the 2026 Shakey's Girls Invitational League here at LaSalle Green Hills. I'm Rhea Ragas together with Jelina Lucenio and LaSalle Green Hills to start things strong here at set number 3.
Karating had a lucky break with that soft attack.
Ferrer with that serve. Lee goes to the middle. Chan with a single block. It's good.
Chan, nababasa na ang mga atake sa gitna ng DAC. Kanina, they were just trying to, kumbaga kinakapa pa lang nila kung paano yung palo. But now, nababasa na nila.
It's a good positive. It's a positive note on the side of LSGH.
Stray ball.
Yep, interruption. We actually have 2 courts here for our tournament, and kasi nga, like we mentioned earlier, 44 teams ba naman?
Kung isa lang yung court natin, gagabihin tayo.
Yes. Which is really a nice thing to watch, no?
Yeah.
The growing girls volleyball invitational league from 30 to 44.
And it's nice na some of these girls, they're already having their summer break. But they devote their time into volleyball. Kasi nga, volleyball is life.
Yes. One of the advocacies din talaga of Shakey's is to develop that grassroots volleyball. And they start off with this level and of course getting that invitations from other schools.
And it's a really big factor na you're a team that tried to gel since long ago pa, di ba? Kasi parang isang ubo mo lang, alam niya na kung ano yung gagawin next day. Or like kanino na pupunta yung bola.
Yep. But LaSalle Green Hills with 2 points lead. With a lead of 2 points. Santos with a pass. Ferrer goes to middle. Chan. No go for her. DAC forces an error.
Error for DAC. And LSGH is just trying to bring back their game.
Yep.
Kasi kanina they were having trouble in the first set. Just slowly recovering in the second. But now, let's see kung ano yung gagawin nila. Would they commit less errors? Do more attacks? Improve blockings?
Nakita nga natin kanina sa statistics, Jelina, no, 13 errors for LaSalle Green Hills. Or DA Cubs, rather.
The DA Cubs. Nung first set, sila yung may double-digit na errors. Which is tama ka naman.
But right now, for both teams, they can't afford to commit those same errors. Jelina, it's do or die.
Oo, because this is only a best-of-3 match. So they have to win 2 sets for them to be able to claim this game.
What do you think, Jelina, yung difference ng best-of-3 game sa best-of-5 game? Kumbaga yung tempo, yung speed, gaano ba kadali yung laro?
I think yung difference is endurance talaga. So when you're in a grassroots program, you want, hindi naman sa pinupush mo ng mabilisan. But of course, you have to take into account yung medyo bata pa yung mga players. So endurance plays a big part here compared to collegiate levels na we're in best of 5 yung laro.
Well, but you as a player, alin ba yung mas mahirap? Yung kumbaga 5 sets or 3 sets? Kasi pag 5 sets, you have more chances of
parang mas mahirap
recover.
yung best of 3. Kasi you only have 3 chances.
Yes, actually.
3 chances, di ba? To get
That's
2
inside.
sets.
Stephanie Santos.
But speaking of sets here, pag do or die set talaga, hindi na nagmamatter yung previous sets, no? But that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now. Kung do or die na talaga yung how you played in set number 1, set number 2, and in the previous sets, hindi na talaga magmamatter eh.
Doesn't matter.
Santos, that's too long for her.
Santos contributed 4 points since the first set. Still with our top scorer, Justice Makasait.
Number 18 out. Number 3, Patrice Gammon in.
Serving for DA Cubs is Gayaman. That will definitely not help them.
Error for DAC.
On deck to serve for LaSalle, Justice Makasait.
Medyo hindi pa natin nakikita who has the momentum so far here in set number 3.
It's still a close match.
Great jump serve from Makasait. Chance ball for LSGH. Makasait from the back. She's denied.
That's a block
Makasait already being read by DAC. And ito na nga yung sinasabi natin kanina. LSGH needs to have variation from time to time. Kasi nababasa na eh kung saan papunta yung bola, how she would approach the ball or hit the ball.
Now let's see, you have Santos and Karating for LSGH. And right on cue was Santos scoring a point.
Good angle by Santos kasi kanina she was just hitting cross court na namablock siya or either would commit an error. But this time, she went down the line and secured that point.
Santos serving. Great float there. Danusa with a pass. Lee goes to Velasco and she scores.
Good target by Velasco. Santos wasn't able to get that overhead pass. Ano, mahirap din naman talaga kasi pagaling sa spike kasi overhead pass mo.
Lalo pag
malakas, sobrang lakas, no? Tapos may tendency pang baka matamaan yung mukha.
That's true. Bump set. LSGH will give up a free ball. Lee goes to Velasco again. Back-to-back points.
Block was open on the side of Green Hills. Malayo yung middle blocker sa opposite spiker during that blocking sequence. Siguro kung nagdikit sila ng konti, hindi na lumusot yun.
Yep. Court switch here in set number 3 as LaSalle Green Hills down by a single point. They're going up against DA Cubs, our newest team, all the way from New Zealand. Guest team. To those who just tuned in, here at the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League, we still have one final match later, and that is the Adamson University going up against the De La Salle Zobel. Nakintok with the serve. Ferrer to Quemada. Lily was there. Gayaman with a bump set. Delgado, and she scores.
A free ball and a lucky chance for the DAC.
Ang tendency kasi, Jelena, pag free ball eh, kailangan ikaw na nagbigay, mag-anticipate ka ng malakas na palo. But lucky shot for the AC on that. McClintock with the serve. Makasait. And she catches the line.
Already in double digits, Makasait. And of course, dun sa free ball, diba, Rhea? I think it's already SOP na yung libero yung kukuha talaga.
Yes. 8 serving 9. Lanuza with a pass. Lee goes to Velasco. 1-2 play by Ferrer. Lanuza goes to Filoa. That's short.
Error still being committed by the DAC. And the last 2 points of LSGH is actually yung errors ng DAC.
They're really banking on the errors of their opponent, talking about LSGH. At syempre, if ikaw, DAC, kailangan mo ring iwasan yung mga ganun eh. Hindi kasi kayo nakaka-establish ng rhythm. What a great serve. Lee goes to the middle. Degolado. Chance ball will be given up. Kayaman. Lee 1-2 play. And a net touch violation will be called against LaSalle.
Net touch on the tip of the fingers of
Substitution for the Cubs.
Karating.
Number 18.
Nagigil siya actually doon kasi akala niya malakas yung palo. Yep. So meron naman kasi talagang ganong mga tendency. Nagigil ka kaya magta-touching ka sa net.
Kasi pag malakas naman yung palo, andun yung bola na magpipigil. So yung tendency hindi mo net touch. Lanuza with a pass. Lee goes to Kara and catches the hands.
Good target in that left hand of the blocker from LSGH, or right hand rather, just swiping it out to get that check ball.
Grabe, Cara Velasco, not the tallest of attackers
pero mataas siyang tumalon.
Yes.
Siguro yung difference na din ngayon sa generation nila.
Generation.
Is that they also have strength and conditioning. Dati meron naman tayong conditioning pero hindi yung parang naka-super program na talaga.
So, that's really the evolution of sports.
It's nice to see that it's really evolving for the better.
Bakit nung generation ni Bajalina, hindi pa ganun prevalent yung SNC, no?
Hindi. Kasi dati may tabo pa yan na parang, di ba? May kuro-kuro pa na if you lift weights, hindi ka tatangkad.
Yes.
Ayun. Tapos, or it's either kasi meron yung stereotype na babae ka kasi you don't need to lift weights.
But I guess it's nice to see that the volleyball, especially here in the Philippines, grassroots level.
Already changed.
Yung mga ganong notions, yung mga ganong ideas ay nade-debunk na kasi there's just really something about the sports and conditioning. After all, it's sports we're playing.
Since na-adapt na yun ng high school, yung culture na with or the program with SNC, mas lesser injuries yung nakikita natin.
After all, parang based on science.
Yeah.
But speaking of endurance, it's LaSalle Green Hills.
Justice Makasayat still putting up some points for LSGH. Hindi siya napapagod, no? And ang cute na makita yung fans natin dito sa gilid or the players from St. John's na sumasayaw.
But Coach Pao will call for time. Let's listen in.
Is number 1 front court? So first option is number 1 backcourt 3D. Yeah, we get the pass, girls. We have to side out. Yeah, outside, Cara, Leila, Bella take charge of the first ball. Who's front court? Yep, you have the front court. Yeah, girls, we have to side out. Let's go. Let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
The DAC needs to take this game 1 point at a time. Be careful with how they handle the ball and lessen their errors. Since kanina pa, most of the points by LSGH, kung hindi palo ni Makasait or ni Santos, ay errors ng DAC.
Yep. Oh, great save there from LaSalle Green Hills. Ooh. A little collision there, but a good point for LaSalle.
Miscommunication actually on the side of DAC kung sino yung kukuha ng bola. And a good dive by the libero of Green Hills.
Now serving LSGH. Filoa with the pass. Lee goes to Delgado. Lee goes to Heret. Delgado was there. Heret with a tip. Chan, bump set. Karating, it's good.
Lucky hit by Karating. Medyo lumulubog na siya nung pinalo niya yung bola. Kaya hindi din ganun ka-solid yung tama. But still, it is a point for LSGH. The libero of DAC wasn't really anticipating na mahina lang yung palo.
Great serve. Oh, smart play coming from DA Cubs.
Smart tip coming from the Cubs in that sequence, seeing na walang depensa down the line.
That was Cara Velasco, who is also on deck to serve now for DA Cubs. Ooh. Ooh. I thought that ball was going to stay out, Jelena.
Ako din. Mali yung basa ko.
Pero kinuha ni Makasaet.
So probably, labas na din naman talaga pala yung muna.
Hindi lang nabasa ni Makasaet.
Probably excited din siya na parang, ito na naman, isa na naman.
Yep. And of course, she's in the front row. So, yung gigil na kumuha ng pasa to perhaps get a set as DAC lead with 14-12 here.
Pero ngayon na lamang yung DAC, yung GH, parang actually nag-enjoy sila sa pressure, no?
Cara Velasco still serving. Match point. Filoa touches the net though, and match point saved by LaSalle Green Hills.
Tight match here. Rhea.
Timeout, Diego.
And Coach Pao will exhaust his last and final timeout. Let's listen in.
One pass, set, we kill. Yeah? Girls, they're serving first. They have the pressure. We just get the ball up high. Bella, if it's an easy serve, take the ball. Okay? One pass, Nuria. I trust you to choose anyone. Yeah? Watch the situation and then set accordingly. Let's go, girls. This game is ours. Let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
They need one good pass here, Rhea, and play perfect volleyball for them to be able to secure this match.
Karating serving. No room for errors though. Oh, great serve. Bump set. Filoa! It's too low. And LSGA forces this set to an extended game.
That was just, I don't know, malapit lang talaga yung set sa net.
Still serving is Karating.
Filoa probably feeling some jitters here.
Filoa tries again. Defense was there for LSGH. Reverse to Makasaet, and it's good!
Makasaet
scores.
putting that drop in the middle of the court of DAC. And grabe, syempre, porsyento na eh. Porsyento na yung hinahanap dito ng Green Hills. So, who would they go to? Would be Makasaet.
Karating serving. Oh, almost though. Cara Velasco goes to Filoa, still alive. Cara will have to give up a free ball. Ferrer chooses Chan, still alive. Free ball for LSGH. Ferrer, one-hand set. Velasco was there. Lee chooses Filoa, drop ball, still good. Makasaet off speed and she scores!
Good target. Heret was there, but she was too late to react. on that ball. And great hustle by LSGH. Could really see the heart that they wanted to win this
Once again,
game,
more participants for
even
match number
with
29.
that a most unlikely set
First off, we're
towards
called
Makasaet,
sets
but
with a
she
score
still
of 23 to 25,
did something
25 to
about
16,
it.
and 16 to 14.
And a great
to the
win
South
for the
Green
LSGH. Kita mo yung relief. Ang cute kasi makikita mo yung relief sa mukha niya.
Yes. Of course, congratulations to LaSalle Green Hills. But of course, kudos to DA Cubs. But it's their
Yeah, and
debut
what
game.
a great way to introduce themselves to this tournament. You know, going up against teams with a standing of 2-1. So it's a really great deal for you to be able to show up with that kind of game. Almost winning the game, actually.
It's true. And 16-14 is our score in this extended set 3. We'll be right back for our MVP of the match.
Mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
25-23, 25-16, 16-14 is our score with LaSalle Green Hills prevailing in an extended match. But before that, our MVP of the match is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now. Of course, Jelena, sino ang napili mong MVP of the match?
Well, our MVP of the match is none other than Justice Makasaet, having 14 points coming from 13 attacks and 1 ace. This girl just had the grit of a lion.
Yes, and right now we have Justice Makasaet. First of all, Justice, congratulations. We just like to ask, no, what was your mindset in that second and third set nung una nakuha ng DAC yung set number 1?
Oh, when they got to set number 1, we felt a bit down, but then we promised ourselves to make bawi the next set, and of course we have to keep scoring and scoring, and of course it was such a roller coaster game, and we just had to keep our composure and keep that grit going. Well, when in doubt, just go for it.
Now, Justice, do you have some family and friends that you like to greet? Now is your time.
Hi, Mom and Dad, Kuya Jack, Ate James, Kuya Javier, and to my friends also watching. Hi, guys.
Okay. Thank you, Justice. And of course, congratulations to the rest of LaSalle Green Hills. And right now, let's check out our Smart Powered Up plays brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 with 10 GB of data, only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now. As set number 1, we saw it was LaSalle Green Hills actually at first that started off strong. Nakuha nila yung momentum nila, but at the latter part of the set, it was DA Cubs that really managed to push through and prevail to get this win.
With all of the errors being committed by GH in the first set, it really paved way for the win of the DAC. But it was a different story in the second set, wherein LSGH was trying to start strong, but this time much more careful with their action and much more aggressive. While DAC, on the other hand, was a little bit flimsy and was a little bit pressured in their side, a little less on ball distribution, and this time nakuha na talaga ni Makasait ang kanyang rhythm, as well as Santos and Karating. She already had helpers inside the court to get those points for LSGH.
And of course, in set number 2, 25-16 was our score with LaSalle Green Hills prevailing. But what mattered most for LSGH really was their performance here in set number 3. In the first few points of set number 3, Jelena, it was actually hard to tell who has the momentum, as both teams doing a great job playing side out. We have the likes of Karating, Makasait now contributing points for LSGH. But again, in the end, it was Makasait, our MVP of the match, that really powered through for her na makatulong sa kanyang team.
Although DAC did have Velasco to contribute in terms of points, pero medyo nagkulang pa sila. But it was nonetheless a great way to introduce themselves here in our league. And one of the teams that we are excited to watch dito kasi it is just their first game.
25-23, 25-16, and 16-14 was our score. Now let's check up our statistics in that last game.
LSGH leading the attacks by 2, having both 3 blocks and 6 to 5 aces. But then dito, nagkakalayo ng konti lang naman. With 6 points ang errors, LSGH having 23 and DAC having 29. Very far from their last game, which they only had around 13 errors kalaban ang Everest International Academy. So they didn't really play that clean this game, but it was still a hard-fought and well-deserved win.
Now, don't go away just yet. We have our last and final match for this day. It's Adamson University going up against De La Salle Santiago Zobel.
Future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite. Every heart is future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is ours. Chasing the glory, we're reaching the stars. One team, one voice, love a great song. Shakey Super League, we all belong. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every step we chase the flame. Next gen legends, we stake our claim. Third rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Clap to the beat, feel the roar. Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. We crown.
Step on the court, the fire's alive. Dreams in our hands, the future will rise. Every surf, every spike, hear the crowd ignite. Together we shine, together we fight. Stronger, faster, higher we go. Feel the passion, let it show. With every jump, the sky we claim. Next gen heroes, remember the name. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all the limits down, next gen we crown. Energy surge and the moment is
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Jason Altarejos. Our second referee, Paul Henry Framil. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to LaSalle Green Hills Gymnasium. This is the 2026 Shakey Super League Girls Volleyball Invitational League. It's match number 15 between the Adamson University Lady Baby Falcons versus the De La Salle Santiago Zubel Junior Lady Spikers.
Stronger together we'll soar. Push through the pain, rise from the fall. Super League spirit will give it all. Rise, ignite, shine brighter than the lights. Jump, unite, every heart is taking flight. Shakey Super League, dream, big believe. Shakey Super League, we will achieve. Power in the play, better every day. Breaking all
for the Adamson University Lady Baby Falcons. Let's start with our setter, number 1, El Garces. Outside hitter, number 4, Crystal Martin. Millblocker, number 5, Jana Dizon. Another millblocker, number 7, Isabel Katigbak. Outside hitter, number 9, Ella Gonzalvo. Opposite hitter, number 14, Rian Castro. Starting libero under team captain at number 11, Megan Pineda. Head coach of Adamson, J.B. Ude. Now let's meet the starters of the De La Salle Santiago Zubel Junior Ladies Spikers. Let's start with our millblocker, number 3, Azalia Rado. Another millblocker, number 7, Jillian Laporte. Outside hitter, number 9, Yayen Alemania. Setter, number 15, Sofia Limpot. Opposite hitter, number 16, Zian Laporte. Outside hitter, and team captain at number 17, Kylie Celada. Starting libero at number 5, Angel Jaden Senizal. Head coach of LaSalle, Jeremiah Monreal.
For our starting lineup for the Adamson University, we have Garces, Dizon, Katigbak, Gonzalvo, Martin, Castro, and Pineda as their starting libero. They will face head-on the De La Salle Santiago Zubel with Limpot, Arado, Laborate, Almeniana, Celada, Laborate, and Senizal as their starting libero. This is Adamson University going up against De La Salle Zubel for our last and final game in this day 4. And this set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojos now.
Adamson starting strong with a monster block. And what I wanted to mention was in this game is that both teams actually produced a lot of star players now in the collegiate division.
Yes. Great cross-court kill there by Alemania.
One of the veteran players from Zubel. She reminds me a lot of Jercel Pitalio.
Yes, also hailing from De La Salle Zubel.
Kaya parang alam mo yun, parang may prototype sila.
Yep. Great rally so far. Castro uses the hands of the blockers.
Good angle there and good target hitting down the line. Seeing that opening in the blockings and the libero was late to get that ball.
Serving is Gonzalvo. Celada with a pass. Limpot reverses. Middle. And it's good for Adamson.
Back in the middle. Just causing chaos with that fast tip. Hard for Zubel to read.
Still serving is Adamson. Alemania with a pass. Limpot to the open. Celada goes cross court. No go. Senizal. Limpot reverses. Senizal was there. Alemania will have to give up a free ball. It's an error.
Alemania wants to start things up aggressive here for the side of Zubel. But then we have to remember that Adamson was once our champion here in the GVIL.
Yes.
As well as top contenders in the division of the UAAP girls volleyball.
But an error will be committed by Gonzalvo on that serve. On deck to serve for DLSZ is Arado. Pineda with a pass. Limpot first ball. Arado with a bump set.
Good attack by Laborte. She is actually left-handed and came from Bacolod City.
It was Z Laborte. Still serving is Arado. Oh, that's wide for Arado.
Outside. Won't want to commit that error. But it's good na din minsan nagkaka-service error ka in the beginning para ma-adjust mo na later on, di ba?
Isabel Katigbak serving for Adamson. Rizal with a pass. Limpot goes to Laborte.
Good set by Limpot. It was just a little bit late on the approach by Laborte.
Still serving is Katigbak. Oh, great read by Alemania.
Good try with that target at the end of the line for Adamson.
Serving for DLSZ, Z Laborte. Great serve.
Center line fault for Adamson. Medyo siksik yung set kay Martin.
Yep. Still serving is Z Laborte for DLSZ. Input goes to the open. Celada, and she's denied.
Block. Down the line, manning that attack. Kasi kanina pa yung variations ng Zubel, hindi sila nagko-cross court eh.
Rian Castro serving.
Castro on deck to serve. Alemania with a pass. Impot chooses Celada. Good ball deflection there. Garces goes to the middle. Great rally. Celada down the line. It's good.
Good angle. Seeing that Castro was thinking that it was going to go outside. Kasi yung trajectory ng bola medyo mataas nga.
Yes.
Then bumaba and she was a little bit far from the end line.
Great serve. Garces goes to Gonzalvo. Laborte, she's denied. A great aggressive defense there by Dizon.
Dizon with authority in the net. Could see that she was just dominant in that sequence.
Hindi niya nakuha the first time around, no? But made sure na makuha niya. But unfortunately, an error there by Martin.
Second service error already for Adamson.
Serving is J. Laborte. 7th serving 8. A great pass by Pineda. Alemania goes cross court, no go. Garces bumps set.
Good angle coming from Gonzalvo. She's actually one of the players to look out for here in this tournament. I remember she used to sub as a service specialist for the old group of baby Falcons.
Yep. And now is actually her time.
Oo.
She's embracing that responsibility.
Yes.
Ano, it's nice to see yung mga girls din talaga, no, coming off the bench right now, starters na.
Kasi iba din talaga yung uhaw, no? Na ikaw na, it's your turn. But the pressure that it comes with it is grabe naman.
Garces goes to Gonzalvo. She's denied.
Good block by Laborte. And good manning at the net. Just reading that kanina pa nga binibigay ni Gonzalvo yung palo niya down the line.
Tall blockers we're seeing here for De La Salle Zubel.
Nas expected from Zubel.
And talking about blockers, you have Katigbak on the side of Adamson.
Good attack in the middle. The blocker of Zubel was a little bit far from the net, causing that ball to slide down.
Put with a reverse. And Laborte scores.
Good attack by Laborte. Actually, hindi ko pa masyadong nababasa kung saan pupunta yung bola niya. Mahirap pa basahin kasi I don't know if she has the right control yet, but she's also left-handed din.
Mas mahirap ba, Jelena, as a middle blocker or as a rather as a attacker yourself, mas mahirap babasahin yung left-handed compared to right-handed?
Kasi you're used to playing against right-handed opponents. So, mahirap basahin eh. Kasi in terms of blocking, magugulo din kasi yung pagpwesto. But wow, what a show we are having here today. Ang lalakas ng mga palo.
Yes. And what a rally so far. But Gonzalo just outsmarting the defense of Zubel here. And right now, it's 11 serving 10. Salada with a pass. Can put reverses to Laborte.
Smart play by Laborte. Just trying to tip it. You know, if sino naman kasi talaga with her height and the length of her hands, kahit di na siya tumalon, ititip niya na lang. Play smart would cause that check ball.
Oh, great serve. Gonzalo from behind. And good goes to Salada. Bump set. Castro couldn't get that ball over.
No block touch. Coach JP trying to question the block touch. Pero minsan, ma-differentiate mo talaga no kung may block touch or wala. Kasi if the ball goes straight to the floor, wala yun.
That's true. Kasi made-defect yung bola. Naniniwala ka ba, Jelena, sa the ball will tell?
Oo.
Kung may block touch or wala, tapos pagka-serve na error ng kalaban.
Kasi di ba minsan di na china-challenge or hindi na kina-question sa referee. Kusang bumabalik na lang yung punto sa team.
Yes. What a great read by Zubel there. 13-12 is our score.
Adamson with already 4 service errors, still struggling to get that momentum in their service.
Parang ang bilis ng laro, Jelena, no? But it's really hard to tell sino yung nasa momentum right now because both teams doing a good side-out game. As Salada scores a point.
Salada here on a roll for the side of Zubel. And actually, to be honest, ngayon ko lang ulit nakitang ganito ka-aggressive yung Zubel compared to the previous year that they've been with us here at Shakey Super League. And even in the UAAP.
Adamson serving. Castro. Alemania. Salada cross court. Defense was there for Adamson. Garces chooses Martin, but it's an error for Zubel.
I think she's trying to say na medyo mababa yung step for her. That's what I've been reading from her lips. Then I like the way Limpot holds the ball. Kasi medyo nadidelay yung pag-decide, but at the same time, good yun kasi hindi nababasa ng Adamson kung sino yung papalo.
Oh, block out there for Adamson.
Good blocking, but hindi lang masyadong na-close out for Zubel. And of course, Adamson has those players na malakas naman kasi talaga pumalo.
Castro serving.
Great read. Service error from Adamson. You mentioned nga, Rhea, parang medyo mas mabilis yung laro natin. Yeah, kasi yung exchange ng bola, mabilis na.
Salada serving. Great float, but it's out.
Outside. good target. I think she was trying to put that on the end line, malapit dun sa line judge. Kasi yan din yung minsan mga nane-neglect na
Yes.
position.
It's served by Martin. Joust at the net. That will be given to Adamson.
Overball. Costly for Zobel.
Zobel will call for time. Let's listen in.
Kaya nga, nandito tuloy tayo. Tama ba? Saan ka na? O, sa gitna. Kailangan natin ng kumpiyansa, Jel. Kumpiyansa. May hesitation sa galaw natin. Hindi ka ganyan maglaro, Iha. Diba? Okay, laban tayo. Ayun na. Tara, pasa ulit. Recover. Let's go.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
I like the reassurance that coach is giving. Kasi kilala niya yung players niya.
Yes.
He knows that his players.
And our player in focus is presented by pusop.com. Join now for free. Of course, we have no other than Ella Gonzalvo of Adamson University.
She had 13 points versus EAC with 12 attacks and 1 ace. So yeah, she's really one of those players that we are looking forward to hear at Shakey Super League. And going back to that, yung kumpiyansa nga ni coach na he knows his players the best. So kaya alam niya hindi yan yung galaw eh. Laborte is hesitating with her actions and how she executes. But coach knows that she could do better.
Yep. Put reverses to Laborte. Good ball deflection for Adamson. Gonzalvo off speed and she scores.
It's read by Silada. And smart play by Gonzalvo there.
Yep.
Substitution
doing
for
off
Lasal,
speeds,
15
variations.
Number 12, Sofinanda in. Number 16 now.
Substitution for De La Salle Zubel. Double subs.
One of the veteran players from Zubel also coming in. Valdez.
Oh, great set there.
And yun na nga, sinasabi ni Coach kanina, Iha, hindi ka ganyan maglaro. Kasi ganyan pala siya maglaro.
Yun yung reminder na kinakailangan ni Laborte. Just switch up.
Oo. The Laborte sisters are one of the most sought-after recruits here in the girls division.
Great serve. It's long though.
Serve out.
Errors for Zubel. They want to inch closer to Adamson, but the same goes for Adamson, wanting to pull away from Zubel. But both of them are just committing a lot of service errors. And then, lo and behold, ayan na naman.
Nabati mo.
Service error nga na naman.
Binati mo, Jelina.
Sorry na.
But of course, Adamson with quite a lead here. But again, no lead is safe. Great ball deflection. Salada was there. Alemania had to adjust. Garces goes to the middle. Coverage was there for Adamson. Gonzalvo cross court.
Grabe. Grabe yung braso ng Gonzalvo. Ang bigat ng bola. And kahit saan ano pang direksyon mapupunta, she'll always get that point.
And that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99 Load Now.
She's not one of the tallest players there is, but intentional yung paglaro niya. That's the word that I've been looking for.
Talk about intentional. That will force a timeout by Zubel. Let's listen in.
Kita mo, binibigyan natin ng free ball. Okay. Na-score, 5. Tatlo pa sila. O, dandanin natin. Wala naman 2 points dito eh. Wala naman 3 points. O, 1 point at a time lang muna. Relax lang kasi. Bakit kayo natataranta? Ba't tayo na-rattle? Relax lang. O, balik tayo. Stay, dito ka kumuha ng bola. Pag nandito, kumuha ng drop ball sa'yo lahat. Go. Go, go, go.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
a couple of reminders kung sino yung kukuha ng drop ball. Kasi kanina pa already the third time that Gonzalo had placed that roll shot in the middle of their court and walang kumuha. So at the same time, ni-reassure sila ni coach na wala namang 2 points dito sa volleyball. But it's a automatic point for Adamson with a misread by Alemania.
This serve of the game is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and Mojo's now.
Dito sa angle na yun, Rhea, actually parang lalabas naman kasi
Yes.
talaga yung bola.
Ako rin, yung pagbasa ko. But what an ace that was. Alemania, and she scores!
Bawi naman siya.
Yes.
Bawi naman siya. One of the strong hitters from Zubel. And you could see the block of Adamson was just a little bit open in that sequence.
Alemania with a jump serve. Martin was there for the pass. Gonzalo down the line. It's wide though.
Good try by Gonzalo. Seeing that walang tao dun. Kaya dun niya dinala yung bola.
23-19 is our score. Adamson will only need 2 points. Alemania with a familiar jump. Garces goes to Gonzalo, and it's good.
She may not be that tall, but she sure goes past the blockers of Zubel.
Kuwang-kuwa sa taas, Jelena, no?
Kita mo hindi tumama sa gilid ng kamay or over the blockers yung palo ni Gonzalo.
Now Gonzalo with a jump serve. Salada with a pass. 1-2 play, and it's good for Zubel.
Valdez with that smart move.
Substitution for LaSalle, number 3 out.
You see her dumping the ball in the middle of Adamson. Actually, the libero anticipated that, but na-delay lang. Siguro nagdalawang isip kung kukunin niya yung bola.
Set point for the Baby Falcons. If you're De La Salle Zubel, no room for errors. Great pass. Garces chooses Martin, and it's good.
Good attack by Martin. Grabe yung hang time, Rhea, nakita. Pwede pa magkape
Sa taas. And just like that, the Adamson Baby Falcons gets set number 1 with 25-20 as our score. And we'll be right back for second set.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
25-20 is our score in set number 1. It's the Adamson University Baby Falcons getting that starting set No, set number 1, Jelena, it was actually hard to tell who has the momentum. Both
Yeah.
teams doing a good side-out game of their respective playmaking. But at the end, yung dynamic duo ni Martin and Gonzalvo that prevailed for the Baby Falcons.
At the same time, for the side of Zubel, Alemania was really trying to contribute points for her team, but then they fell short with Adamson having 14 attacks. And makikita natin dito kasi sa errors, hindi sila magkalayo eh. So, it's a matter of kung sino talaga yung mas may gustong manalo sa set na yon.
Set number 2 underway, and this set is brought to you by Shakey's Super Delivery. Order your favorite thin crust, pizza, and chicken and mojos now. Still, I'm Rhea Raagas together with Jelena Luceño here, and it's our final match for day number 4 here at Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League live at LaSalle Green Hills. And Adamson took care of business in set number 1 as De La Salle Zubel trying to extend this match. Let's see. Gonzalvo, and she scores.
9th point for Gonzalvo already early on here in the second set. So those who contributed in the first set alongside with her are Castro, Katigbak, Dizon with 2 points, and Martin with only 1, and Garces with 1 as well. But here in Zubel, it was actually more well-distributed compared to Adamson, with Alemania and Laborte and Celada tying things up at 3.
Yep. So in that 14 attack points of Adamson, Jelena, 9 of those came from Gonzalvo, and right on cue.
10.
Make that 10. Make that 10. Grabe, the athleticism.
Oo. Grabe. And you could see talaga na sa pag-approach niya pa lang, grabe yung force na ini-exert niya.
Garces with the serve. Limpot reverses.
Yun din yung mga signature ng Adamson, not so tall, but strong open spikers.
Consistent.
Like Bang Pineda.
Yes. You have also our
Shaina
ambassador.
Nitura.
Yes.
Yeah, Shaina Nitura.
Serving is De La Salle Zubel. Martin with the pass. Garces reverses. And it's good for Adamson.
Martin with that cross-court hit. Sorry, Castro rather, with that cross-court hit. Just seeing nobody was there for defense on the side of Zubel.
Gonzalvo on deck to serve. Limpot chooses Celada.
Smart move by Celada, forcing that overhead pass from Pineda.
Two serving 4. And it's Arado on deck to serve. Great serve. Gonzalvo with a pass.
Legal attack coming from Garces. Si Coach JP kaya hindi nalilito, no? Kung ano, kasi same lang eh. He's the head coach of women's and then sa girls volleyball din.
Siya din. Which is actually a nice, parang naka-sistema na eh for Coach JP. Pinaghahandaan niya yung grassroots levels in preparation.
And he really dedicates the time to do so.
But De La Salle Zubel will enjoy that point.
Score a while ago was 4-1, but now we are tied at 4 with Adamson having a lot of errors.
It's a 3-0 run for De La Salle Zubel as Arado with a float serve. It's out.
Good read by Martin.
Balik sa lamang ng isang puntos itong Adamson as Katigbak will be serving. Great float. Limpot chooses Laborte.
Strong setup and on the net by Martin. And ngayon nababasa na nila yung palo ni Laborte. Kanina medyo kinakapa pa nila eh kasi she's left-handed and she's also tall.
Yep.
So you won't really know kung saan direction. And by this age, minsan hindi pa nila kapa kung saan dadalhin yung bola.
Garces goes to Martin. Breaking barriers, I would say.
Yeah. Parang narinig ako ni Martin, sinong sabing hindi ako marunong magdala kung saan yung bola?
Always proving us wrong. Katigbak still serving. Oh, great serve. Input. Goes to Salada. DLSZ will give up a free ball. Garces goes to the middle. Dizon, and she scores.
Power tip by Dizon. Medyo alanganin pa siya actually sa set na yon. See here, nauna siya sa pag-approach and the ball was already sinking down bago niya pa nakuha.
Nachi-check nga sila. Automatic sine-check siya eh. Basahin mo maigi, Iha, kung ano nangyayari dun sa kabila. Ikaw mag-dictate niyan eh. Ano nangyari nandun na dalawa na yung blocker ng palagi? Bakit ganun? Ibig sabihin nila, predictable yung ginagawa natin. O, recover ulit. Isa pa, pagpapalit na ako.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
A reminder from coach that hindi naman nila kailangan mag-experiment, but they need to play smart here.
Yes.
Kasi nababasa na lahat ng mga palo ng players and the sets are already expected kung saan pupunta.
Limpot with a bump set. Double block was there for Adamson. LaSalle will have to give up a free ball. Garces goes to Castro. She's denied.
Good block. You could see that was already anticipated that the ball will be down the line. And you could see that the hand was just there ready to intercept.
Gonzalo with a pass. Garces goes to Martin. Salada, cross court, no go. Martin, good ball deflection. Limpot goes to Salada again. Another great ball deflection for Adamson. Reverse to Castro. Off speed. Oh. Just a little interruption, yep.
Yeah, another stray ball. Both coaches are laughing because that rally or that sequence was really intense.
Walang ganda na sana nung rally eh.
Oo.
But syempre, pag mga ganong rallies, Jelina, kung nakanino mapupunta yung puntos, hindi siya sayang.
Kita mo yung tawa ni Coach JP dito.
Hindi siya sayang kung kanino pupunta yung puntos. Kasi nag-rally naman kayo. Sayang lang kasi na-interrupt.
Oo, na-interrupt. Sabi ng both teams, nasa momentum na eh.
Yes, but let's see here. As Gonzalo on that pipe, it's good.
Grabe, mapaharap man, mapalikod, Rhea. Ella Gonzalo just delivers for Adamson. She saw that Laborte wasn't ready and that opposite pipe hit.
Castro with a serve. Limpot goes to Celada. Oh, great defense for Adamson. Martin down the line and she scores.
Good angle by Martin, seeing that the line was open.
Yes.
And nare-assure siya.
Yep.
Kasi nag-clap si Coach JP.
Yes.
So meaning good.
Nakaka-boost din yun ng confidence, no?
So yung clap ni Coach JP is the
validation.
Equivalent of the high-fiving Coach Ramin.
Yes.
Diba may ganong meme?
May ganon na yung mga approval ng mga coaches, no?
Approval
Siyempre,
ng mga
as
coaches.
ikaw, player dati.
Hindi lang puro galit. Hindi lang puro galit. Hindi lang puro pasaway.
But Adamson enjoys a lead here. 6-point lead. As the Bell will have to give up a free ball. Garces goes running. No go for Adamson. Martin will take care of business. DLSZ was there. Salada powering through.
Salada with a lucky break there. The block of Adamson in the opposite side has been struggling in terms of closing it off.
And that smart powered up play was brought to you by Smart's Power All 99. Load now.
Kanina pa Rhea nadadaanan yung opposite side doon. Kasi hindi nakadikit yung middle blocker sa opposite spike.
Ooh. Great pipe attack there from Castro.
Good attack from the opposite pipe. And ngayon, Adamson is bringing out more tricks.
Yes.
Kasi kanina, they were just focusing on open, middle. But now, they're bringing out pipe. So, mas mahihirapan talaga yung Zobel.
Oh, denied.
Alemania with a predictable cross-court hit. Adamson has already anticipated that it was going to be that.
Kitang-kita ko naman eh, pero gusto kong mangyari sa'yo. Hindi mo nakikita siya eh. Diba? Oh, masyadong predictable ba yung nangyayari? Hey, tinatapon open, nahihirapan na sila doon, be. Parang dinadala mo sila para ma-block sila ng gano'n. Hindi nga gano'n. Kaya nga lagi may option palagi tayo na ginagawa. May back row tayo. Andito yung bola, tinatapon mo doon. Ando na yung dalawang blockers. Tama ba? Variation tayo. Mayroon ditong back row. Pwede nga iabot dito sa gitna kung maaari, kung kaya eh. Tama ba? Hindi tayo makaka-recover dyan kung ganyan ang ginagalaw natin. Kumpiyansa tayo. Go, go, go. Sabihin, isa pa.
That huddle was powered by Smart 5G.
Coach is looking for more variations kasi kanina pa Zobel has been giving all their percentage to the open spikers na hindi na makagalaw ng maayos. Kasi Adamson has already predicted na doon ibibigay yung bola.
Yes. Martin with a float serve. Limpot chooses Alemania. She's denied. Limpot reverses to Celada off the block. And it's good for Celada off that pipe.
Yeah. Medyo nagulat din ako kasi dumulas sa kamay.
Yes.
Ni Castro yung pasa eh.
Yep. Defense. But yet again, we always remind ourselves that no lead is safe until it's over. Oh, that will definitely not help DLSZ Zobel here.
Zobel still committing some errors, and Adamson is now in a 2-point, a double-digit score rather.
Input goes to the middle. Garces was there, Castro rather. Martin. Garces chooses Gonzalo cross-court.
Gonzalo with a cross-court hit. Parang may spring siya, Rhea.
Yes.
Kakatalon niya lang talon siya ulit, pero parang same height pa din.
Hindi na kailangan na naka-approach eh. Pwede nang tatalon siya agad. It's the same height still. Dizon with a float serve. Input chooses Alemania. Coverage was there for Zobel.
That was the variation that coach was looking for. But there will be a question in the
Catch
call.
and throw, yep.
Oo.
But
nagstay ba sa kamay niya, Rhea? Parang hindi naman. Parang
I think that's a good ball.
Oo.
Ooh.
Ayun na, the ball speaks for itself.
The ball speaks for itself. Well, alam mo yung mga ganong errors, sayang yung Jalina, no? Right when you're gaining that momentum, slowly getting that rhythm, napuputol lang siya dahil sa service error. But Garces here will be serving. Input reverses to Laborte. She had to adjust though. Pineda sets. Castro, cross court, it's out.
Outside. Supposed to be a good set. Ganda na set sana ng libero sa opposite eh. Lucky break for Zobel. And let's see here kung ano yung gagawin nila.
Alemania with that familiar jump serve. Garces goes to Katigbak. Limpot reverses to Laborte. She's denied, but coverage was there. Laborte tries again. No go. Pineda with a bump set. Gonzalvo. Defense was there for Zobel. Celada. It's long.
Outside for Celada. Too strong for her, that hit. And probably nakita niya na din kasi yung blockers ng Adamson. It's right in front of her. already being read from the first set pa lang eh.
Oh, great serve. Input goes to Celada. No blockers. Bump set by Pineda. Martin had to adjust. Input chooses katigbak.
Good attack by Castro. And meron nga talaga namang instances kanina, sayang yung walang blocker. Tapos hindi na baon ni
Celada. 18, serving 9. A great serve, but it's long though for Gonzalvo.
Outside for Gonzalvo.
Substitution for LaSalle, number 3 out, number 4, Jimeno in.
Substitution for LaSalle. That's Jimeno serving. Then serving 8. Pineda with a pass. Garces goes to Martin.
Grabe yung approach. And you could see that she goes above the blockers of Sobel.
Hindi problema kay Coach JP Jalina no, na nasa likod si Gonzalvo. Kasi andun naman si Martin sa harap.
Which is a good thing kasi balance yung distribution ng or pag-place ng players. Kasi kung wala si Gonzalvo or medyo siguro pag hindi ganun ka ganda yung laro ni Gonzalvo, merong Castro sa opposite. And then if nasa likod naman si Gonzalvo, nandyan naman si Martin sa harap.
And if you have Martin and Gonzalvo on Adamson, you also have Celada and Alemania on the side of De La Salle Zobel as well. May balance rin eh. What really matters is yung execution na lang talaga.
And the players of Adamson, they don't really care if they have blockers. Kasi they know how they would hit the ball or how they would handle the ball pag matatangkad yung blockers nila.
Great read for the Baby Falcons on that serve. Substitution for Adamson. Arellano inside. Now for Coach JP Yude. Castro serving. Valdez with a set. To Laborte, and it's good for LaSalle.
Laborte now playing a different position in the second set. Kanina she was a middle blocker, but now she's playing open. So, maganda din naman yung may mga ganyang players.
Yes.
Baka very resilient.
Baka ito na yung hinahanap na variation.
Oo.
Oh! Great serve.
Yeah, good serve. Really set Pineda.
Well, you would not expect Pineda to commit that error.
Double take siya doon.
But still serving is Celada for De La Salle Zobel. Great read by Pineda.
Good angle though. And she was trying to do it again kay Pineda. Especially when, you know, one player already did a misreceive. Probably the next one won't be as that good.
4 points away itong Baby Falcons, but LaSalle will definitely not give up without a fight here. Let's see.
Error for Adamson here. And kanina nga naman, sabi natin, Rhea, the game isn't finished until it's finished. Well, tingnan natin kung makahabol ang Zobel. Do some big adjustments on their side.
Pineda with that. Oh, 1-2 play by Garces.
That was smooth. Wouldn't have expected that from her. Kasi yung hawak niya ng bola, parang isa-set niya na eh.
And hindi natin yan nakita eh, in set number 1.
We haven't seen that in set number 1.
Arellano serving. Oh, that's wide.
Too wide for the Baby Falcons, but no worries. It's 3 points away from winning this game.
The board is serving. Pineda with a pass. Garces chooses Gonzalvo. Defense was there. Alemania, she's denied though. Alemania will try again. No go. Cutting back. An error.
His timing for cutting back. I think she wanted to hit that ball towards the floor na eh. But then the tall blockers of Zubel was just there ready to intercept her ball.
Laborte serving for LaSalle. Ooh. Costly error.
Costly error for Zubel indeed. And if kayo yung naghahabol dito, you wouldn't want to commit those unforced errors that would just set back your team more.
Substitutions for Coach JP. It's double subs here. Ano yung essence ng double subs, Jolina? What do you think is the role of that?
For purposes of blockings and having 3 attackers in the front line. Kasi 'di ba, pag nasa harap na yung setter, medyo mahirapan in terms of blocking yung team kasi mas mababa yung setter eh.
Yep. But not that time though, says Alemania. She scores cross-court.
Sabi yan, hirap-hirapan dito ng palo pag nag 4-2.
Anong blockers? Blockers?
Wala.
And that's the kind of grit na gusto mo sa isang player, no?
Dapat di ka matatakot kasi
yes,
naglalaro lang naman kayo ng volleyball.
Yes. Great pass by Martin. Oh, a miscommunication. Gonzalvo had to adjust.
Ayun din sabi ni Gonzalvo, ano miscommunication? Kaya ko to.
And just like that, Jelena Adamson now at match point.
Grabe. Kahit pangit na yung set. Ano ba dito?
Gonzalvo serving. Great float. 1-2 play, and it's good for Adamson.
Strong defense on the net. Matched with strong attacks. Gives this game to Adamson.
Just like that, the baby Falcons continue to dominate this match as they remain undefeated.
And a lot of mix and match happened on the side of Zubel, but it was still the solid 6 of the baby Falcons with the help of their second stringers that gave them this win.
25-20, 25-17 is our score. Don't go away as we await our MVP of the match.
Nice! Don't worry. The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
University prevailing against De La Salle, Santiago Zubel. And of course, for our MVP of the match, it is brought to you by Shakey's. Order your favorite thin crust pizza and chicken and mojos now. Jelena, sino ang napili mong MVP of the match?
Our MVP of the match is none other than the ever-dazzling Ella Gonzalvo, contributing 14 points coming from 12 attacks and 2 aces. This girl just did a lot for Adamson, even on the defense as well as on the net.
Well, first of all, Ella, congratulations to the rest of the Baby Falcons and of course to you being the MVP of the match. Now, Ella, 2 games ka ng back-to-back double digits, no? Ano usually yung iniisip mo? You're going up against De La Salle Zobel and in your previous game against Emilio Aguinaldo College.
Ang mindset ko lang po talaga is kailangan kong magkaroon ng ma-contribute sa loob ng court kasi nga po isa din ako sa nag-lead sa kanila, isa din ako nag-lead sa mga spikers po. So kailangan is maganda yung papakita ko and mas consistent pa ako sa mga susunod pa na game po. Ayun po.
Congratulations, Ella. Now, may gusto ka bang batiin na fans or family who are watching us live here? Now is your time.
Binabati ko po yung family ko na alam ko nanonood kayo and sa mga teammates ko, sa mga coaches, and sa mga ates ko po na nanonood sa dorm. And ayun lang po, sa Adamson community po. Ayun lang po. Thank you!
Congratulations, Ella. And of course, to the rest of the Adamson Baby Falcons. As we check our game highlights, that is brought to you by Smart Powered Up Plays and Smart's Power All 99 with 10 GB of data, only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus only 5G calls and texts. Load now. In set number 1, Jelena, it was really Adamson just prevailing, you know, dominating in every aspect, every department.
Yeah, it was hard to figure out muna kung sino yung talaga ang aangat sa laro na to kasi it was a really tight game during the first 10 to 15 points, but it was Adamson who just soared through the Zobel with a bigger attack point.
And come set number 2, patuloy pa rin yung momentum ng Adamson here. Although, etong Zobel, they also tried to put up a fight. Hindi naging madali for the Baby Falcons as they went up against La Salle Zobel. But it was again a collective effort on the side of the Baby Falcons. You not only have Gonzalvo, but you also have Martin, you have Castro, as well as Katigbak from the middle, contributing points of their own.
La Salle did try to have mix and matches in terms of their players, but then hindi ito gumanap and just sent Adamson to further pursue winning this game.
And Adamson University prevailing in 2 straight sets against the De La Salle Santiago Zobel. As we take a look at our match summary,
a 10-point lead in attack for Adamson and a 5-point attack, a 5-point block lead in Adamson as well. But the errors, mas lamang ang Adamson dito with 17 errors.
And of course, just like that, we still have our matches tomorrow live at St. Benil Gym. Still here at La Salle Green Hills for game number 1. It's Sacred Heart School, Ateneo de Cebu, going up against St. Paul College, Pasig. Game number 2, Miriam College will head on the Beacon Academy. Game number 3, Corpus Christi School against San Beda University. Game number 4, that is St. John Institute B going up against Bacolod Taytong B. And of course, for the final match tomorrow, it's FEU Diliman going up against the UP Integrated School. Don't go away. We have more exciting matches here at the 2026 Shakey's Girls Volleyball Invitational League. This has been Rhea Ragas, and with Jelena Licenio, we thank you for tuning on with us.